Sorry. I thought I'd hold like a cool pose and pretend like I'd frozen and stuff. I got nothing. Silksong Day! Yes! You know that feeling like when at the moment it ticks in your brain that it's like Christmas time or it's your birthday or something like that. I've been manically cleaning the house just to get this whole place together, which I've done very well. But I went to go get some groceries and stuff for dinner in the Ilk. Kakazi, good to see you. And I realized I was literally having like a little dance mode all around the fucking supermarket. Like, I went to get crumpets, I literally like boogie danced and slid, grabbed the crumpets, and power slid back. Like I was doing my little like dance walk and everything. It's great. And Yeti, first! Wolfcrad Watto! Katassos Watto! It's finally here. And before you ask, yes, it's installed. Yes, we are ready to go. And M's, Watto and welcome. Morning, bitch. Been playing since 11 a.m. I made sure that everything was in good nick before I sat down because there wasn't going to be a second part. And let's be honest, like, Kakazi, M's, everybody, I'm going to be playing way slower than everyone else. So hopefully you all shouldn't have to worry about spoilers in the Ilk. But I do understand people might be tapping out once we get started. Whilst M's, I got super lucky because last night, because I fully planned on buying it today, the Bear Toast gifted me a copy last night, and I was like, yay! Seeing everybody else kind of crashing up against Steam and PlayStation, especially PlayStation, which is shaky at the best of times. Tanari, wow, Watto, and welcome. Coming in. And Wolfcrad, yep. Actually, let's let the longship know where we are. Hey, a little cheeky combo there. I'm not sure I completely understand the combos, but there are horses. Whose horse is that? Skong. Wolfcrad, I don't understand them either. I can turn them off, and I think we kinda might, because they don't seem to do anything other than, like, unleash more horses. Which, yeah, that's fine. I guess it's a mini train, but it's a train within a train? We already have trains. You lot already come together and go loopy bananas. It's the reason I fucking jump. Okay, that's not an announcement. Okay. It's a train on cough medicine because it's a little horse. Yeah, trains at least give cool emotes, you know? Anyway, I'll leave the combos on for another, like, day and change, but honestly, I can see us turning them off just because... Yeah, Nova, we're here! We're here! We're doing it! You know what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna kill combos. Like, I don't. It's not fun.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Crazy.
What Silksong streamers?
And Steph, Watto and welcome. Come on in. Yep, it is us, the Silksong streamers. In our defense, the Longship was founded on Hollow Knight. We built this house on Barfanada. Yeah. What? You know what? I'm gonna turn combos off. I love a horse, but we can do better. And Kimball Watto and welcome, Garrett, Captain Hillian. And the beard wants a fucking shark back. I'm trying to greet everyone. We built this ship on dead bugs and false gods.
You know the system's programmer's least favorite bug? Mayfly.
See, Erevan, the thing is, I know that hurt others more than it hurt me. Okay, we're on the gross page still, so, yeah, to Beard, enjoy that nonsense, especially if you've been watching Alien Earth.
No more horses in this neighborhood.
No more horses. Whose horse is that? Not anymore. And Vanderbeast, thank you for filling the pint glass. While a shark's rough skin is designed to deter unwanted guests, some parasites have adapted to get between and underneath their dermal denticles. And one type of coccypod specifically targets the Greenland shark's eyeballs, feeding on the surface of the cornea. Fuck. Oh yeah. Well, so Nova, what I reckon is once we actually get in game, like, because Kakazi and Ems and everybody have been playing it all day. Like, I don't mind the pointers and the hints. Silksong is ours. It's not mine. It's ours. It's not like with Tunic where the unfurling of the puzzles is as much the game as anything.
Train the better micro support mechanic.
Enthusiasm for Silksong. My lovely horse running through the stream. It's like Hatsune Miku's best writing. Oh, true, Nova, true. I mean, you just blast them. Randos want to run on in and say, you know, Needle was Kaiser Soze. You could just be like, boom, clack, clack, boom. And I gotta say, so far everybody in Discord's been lovely. And honestly, the only reason why I put the message up is not because I thought people in our house were going to be dicks, but because the enthusiasm is real.
Barfanada.
Barfanada. Domo! Domo, 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 domo! But seriously, to all of you just came in, I mean, firstly, Shitaro and Vanderbeest and all of you, thank you. You know, we built this house on Hollow Knight, and we've been here the entire time. But also, like I was saying at the start of the stream, it didn't hit me that Silksong is a game I can play until I was out getting groceries, because I've been kind of manic cleaning today, making sure the flat's all nice and I've got stuff for dinner and things.
Viking 64 Fender, Viking 64 Beans,
Hells
Viking
yes.
64 Slug Dam.
And yeah, Kakazi, thank you for 41.
Unintelligible grub noises.
Oh shit, we're gonna get the buddy. I know the grubs aren't back this time, but always be the grub of my heart. And I hope you all have been avoiding bad takes online. I haven't seen any, but I made the mistake of posting what I've been telling you lot, which is like, beware of bad. All I said was, Just a reminder, people will be posting a million BS opinions on Silksong. Silksong to farm clicks today. Think of it like April Fools for shite bait. My phone hasn't stopped buzzing since I posted it. And I know, like, you know, a few hundred likes isn't a lot, but on Blue Sky, that's popping off.
Creepy mimic noises.
I do think game creators could stand to be more ridiculous with their mimic designs, but the mimics from Hollow Knight are still some of the most devious. As for game news, there's a little bit. It's sad to say that Firaxis, the Civ team, has reduced their headcount, which is really sad. And the funniest fucking thing, Devolver Digital co-owner Nigel Lowry said that GTA 6 will be the first pentuple A. Yeah, Pent 5, yeah. Pentuple A game. Oh no, Dustin, remember, the quintuple A game was Skull and Bones. Words are nonsense. How's the train doing? We all have... Okay, we've got 40 seconds on the train. Okay. Oh no, Carol, we're gonna have a chortle about this in a second. The first S-rank game. Fucking right.
How many seconds did you say?
I shall shush my whore mouth. Wolfcrag, thank you. Alright. Right. You all have officially made me the luckiest bugger on the planet. Today we are going to play Silksong. We built this house on Hollow Knight, and that is what I'm going to do to keep going. I don't think anyone has been luckier. And Barbels, thank you. 65 months at a 2. 65 months. I can barely stand me for minutes at a time. Shaw! Needle! And Araman, while you're not wrong, if they're allowed to make up words, so am I. It's actually kind of fascinating that of all the terms that we used to describe video games, the only two that bled over into user speak was indie and AAA. Nothing in between. And so now AAA is not cutting it because it's not AAA enough. I think it's very fucking funny. We built this shipping on Silksong. For those who don't know, we had a whole stream scheduled when the Silksong DLC was supposed to drop. And on that day they announced it was going to be a full game. 6 years later... Okay. It's 2.5 minutes on the train. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Nattering Silksong when we get started. I can't wait to play it. It's going to be so good. And as I was saying earlier, it didn't strike me until I was out shopping that this is a thing that we're doing today. Nova, I am not going to tell you my thinking, but the fact that we have a 3 train is wonderful and surprising, and I am very grateful. I am trying to contain my excitement because I do want to hang out with Yul and Natta for a bit because, like, how many of you are going to be tapping out when I start, like, actually jumping into gameplay? Because, you know, this is why we're going to be doing this once a week. It's really hard. It's really hard not to fucking no-life it. But I do really want to play Hell Is Us, and that also came out today. Okay, but Catastrophe, that's because you actually go to bed at a sensible hour? Ah, well, Legend, it is a privilege and an honor to be your streamer you have chosen, your... I don't know, I guess I'm closer to a Virtua pet than anything else, but... Oh my god, I'm an idle game. You lot throw bits at me that keeps me alive, and then apply video games to me. Oh god, I'm an idle game. Oh look, coffee! No life your tunic homework. It was so fucking warm yesterday. We did make some good progress. We're getting there.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
shit!
our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc
J-Post, that's fucking kind of you. You managed to hit Jordan B. King. I always want to say Jordan B. King. You managed to hit the Beard, or Beard, Obsidipan, Tenant Goo, and the View from the Box. Yeah, I should have deployed the icy boobs. What is the world's most excited Tamagotchi? Confirmed? I don't know. Only Yul could be the judge of that. Only the Longship can judge me. Because nobody else fucking matters. Ah. Ice boobs. Footnote requested. Basically, Madsen, during the Totally Accurate Rome stream with my Totally Accurate Rome costume, TLDR, last year I did a donation drive because I got COVID. I got COVID at like the worst time of the year and I needed to make rent. And one of the stretch goals, because this lot are incredibly generous, was doing one of those like sexy spirit Halloween costume streams, but it's the Roman one. Thing was, this summer has been kicking my ass. It's not been unbearable, but it's been warm. So for the Rome stream, because I'm wearing like that plasticky fake leather, I'm overheating. So Little Fire had the idea to wrap a bunch of ice in tea towels and cram them down the boobs. And basically use the boobs as ice holders. And it worked really well. So there you go, ice boobs. Learn from cosplay technology. Okay. Most problems can be solved with money, and that is how I look at cosplay. Had I spent more time, had I made my own Roman outfit with boobs, I could have probably made something that was more like streamlined or breathable. I've just got mad respect now for anybody that wears those like off-the-shelf Spirit Halloween costumes. Because thinking about it, like, I don't even have the Norks to kind of fill it. And that plus, like, Norks plus that amount of, like, fake leather plastic be sweating up a storm. Anyway, sorry, got talking about boobs. Back to Silksong. Okay, back to game news a little. Had a sad one today, which was, if you're aware of Courage or Courage XL, are a group that run like video game events, including like indie events at GDC and Gamescom and stuff like that. And I got an email about their all AI code generated game jam. I'm like, that's not a fucking game jam, you cretins. So I deleted and rewrote my response, and then politely went, no, and just unsubscribed and blocked him. It was too, like, NFT tier tech bro for me to forgive. It's debugging speedrun is what it is. Yeah, just game slop. Star Trucker's got an update today with a whole bunch of new features and truck wheel support. I will say, spare a thought for every dev who couldn't move their launch window today. Alright, the trade is concluded, see? I didn't bring attention to it. No, seriously. For all the bits you threw in, for the gifted subs, all of you, thank you. I'm gonna try not to get too feelsy today, but this is a big deal for us. Silksong is the reason. Well, okay, I shouldn't say Silksong is the reason we're here, but you know, we built this house on Hollow Knight, and now here we sit 7 years later. That's incredible. It's gonna be a really good day. And Catastrophe, I did see that Hell Is Us released today. Now it hasn't done awful. All right, other titles that have dropped today are looking at like no reviews. Hell Is Us is currently sitting at like 320 reviews, which is not bad. But other games like Jet Runner has at 12 reviews. And I'm looking at some of the other titles that have dropped today, and I just feel bad for them. Because like we could talk about video game pricing. We could talk about how these games come together. We could talk about like the perceived value of a video game, but the thing is, Silksong could have commanded a much higher price point, and it still would have sold gangbusters. Chaunerus, only past 5,000 reviews. So currently, the English language reviews of Silksong are overwhelmingly positive. International is very. But there's also a lot of like dumb reviews, comedy reviews, things like that. But yeah, the whole thing about reviews in your language, it only works once you get past a certain amount. In the same way, you can only get overwhelmingly positive once you have a certain amount of positive reviews. Trying to think what else has been going on today. Like, I don't think there's anything else massive to talk about games news-wise. I do think it was very funny that Silksong's release managed to basically nuke Steam and PSN for a bit today. That's gonna be funny for a while. Okay.
How will
Oh.
you get your Silksong today? I got mine with Game Pass since Steam kinda broke its Skong release.
Hell yeah. I mean, Stepagen, obviously we are not pro Microsoft, but we're also all very poor right now, and you can be damn sure that the only reason that Silksong is on Game Pass is that Microsoft paid bank for that. And Stepagen, seriously, thank you for donations, you know? We're absolutely not going to go hungry this month. But I'm still extremely grateful. Catastrophe says there's been another case where a single game has done that. I know it's happened, but my brain is drawing a blank. At some point, friends, I want to analyze this whole trend of... I don't have a good term for it, right? Steam's calling it advanced access, where basically if you buy either a specific version of the game or if you pre-order the game before it comes out, you get it early. Because what's been really interesting is both Chronos the New Dawn and Hell is Us. Hell is Us officially came out today, and Chronos the New Dawn officially comes out tomorrow. Because for some fucking reason they're going to launch it on a Saturday. Idiots. But that's neither here nor there. Both of these titles already have positive reviews on Steam. And it seems to come from this concept of advanced access, where, like, with Chronos, if you buy the $70 version, you can play it right the fuck now. And I'm sure the deluxe edition also called, like, a golden codpiece or something. Oh yeah, no, DJ Coil, like, we've seen preloadings become extremely common. But it's just this thing I noticed, because with Hell is Us, which I'm very much looking forward to, it seems to have really helped. Because out of all of them, that was the one I was worried might get buried. You know, the concept's a little too highbrow, the gameplay's a little too different. I am going to be playing through Hell is Us. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to it. Even though it's going to be really fucking dark and stuff. And it's going to stop me from just binging Silksong and finishing it in 2 days. Because the way I look at it is like, this time next week when we play Silksong, most of you will have spent the weekend going hard on it. And the rest of you will know at this point whether or not you want to watch playthroughs or not. So I won't be too worried about alienating Longshipians with spoilers. But yeah, Hell is Us looks fascinating. But because they've done the, like, you know, you buy it early, you get to play it early, that's meant they've been able to build some momentum, which would have otherwise been swallowed up by Silksong. Nova, do you mean Hell is Us? Because yeah, the way that you do combat to recover health is kind of somewhere between Bloodborne's attack and active reloads. Oh, but also Silksong. All right, that's fine. I have to get my head in gear anyway. You know, I might have been the first of our tribe to, I say tribe of streamers, to get playing Silksong, to get playing Hollow Knight, but I by no means are the best. Safik, Watto, and welcome. As I was saying earlier, I started literally dancing in the supermarket because it struck me. Apparently, at least according to numbers right now, there are about 500,000 concurrent players on Steam. So we can say empirically that it's not a Battletoad situation, that's for fucking sure. And Scotty Watto, and welcome. The difficult thing, friends, and I'm gonna say this now, we don't need to dwell on it, but the difficult thing is that everyone's gonna make Silksong their full stop, their point. Over the next coming weeks, especially in games industry circles, everyone's going to say like, oh, well, my opinion is correct because Silksong, and then kind of twist the data. The one I saw yesterday that had everyone screaming, no, was someone posting this like Reddit thread of, my friend quit his job to make his little video game. That video game was Hollow Knight. Like, don't quit your job. No, don't make me tap the survivor bias sign. Like, I get it, we're all keen for this. And the thing is, I'm guilty of it too, in that I think small focused projects with sensibly managed budgets can do really, really well. But I also understand that not everybody has that opportunity, you know? I look at weird stuff. I was looking at different investment funds the other night, and like, ones that offer like anywhere from like 1 to 10 mil. And I was thinking about it and I'm like, 10 mil USD, how much dev time does that equal? How much does 1 mil equal? Because it's not as much as it should be. I mean, honest, and you're right in terms of a lot of biz dev decisions, but there's also a lot we can learn from it. Yeah, I mean, there's the basic one, which shouldn't be news, but as Ehrman says, like Team Sherry, they didn't hire 50 more people to make Silksong. Because what's really interesting, hey! The hero, the myth, the legend, Artsy Poe.
Sure.
Neil! How you doing, friend? We've come full circle. We've come full circle. For those who don't know, so the Artsy Poe, who's just celebrating 83 months, which, as you know, is as much of a sub as anyone could have to this spot. The Artsy Poe drew the very first bit of anything for the Longship, which is in the top right-hand corner, that little friendo, that non-copyright infringing friendo. We built this house on Hollow Knight, and I did not build it alone. Like, I'm proud to have Artsy Poe's ink on my arm, because it's a wonderful reminder. Exactly, legally distinct friendo. But I did want to jump back a couple times, and I'm trying not to do the very thing I'm going to be accusing other people of, which is using Silksong to prove my point. However, I would say if we look at Silksong, we look at Supergiant, like, small teams, sensibly budgeted, can do huge returns. But they can also stay afloat when those returns aren't so huge. You know, the thing I keep thinking about is how, like, Pyre is a very good game, but Pyre is a very specific game. It's a sports game and a visual novel. Now, I don't know how many folks will have those two cross over, or how many people would have stuck with Pyre had it not been Supergiant. But Pyre did not sell as well as other Supergiant titles. Now, the next game they made was Hades. You might have heard of that. But if it had been a larger team, a larger studio, Pyre would have been dead. Because the thing that I'm thinking about now, which was talked about today, is IO Interactive. They're rolling up to the launch of their James Bond game, which, by the way, has a $400 collector's edition that comes with the golden gun. From that movie, The Man with the Golden Gun. Wielded by a man who has a golden gun. Ugh. Well, and see, Artibo... The problem is people are going to use it anyway.
I have trouble sleeping due to my fear of armored horses showing up in my dream.
Okay.
They've been my nightmares.
That's good. That's very good. Yeah, DJ Coil from that movie, Golden Gun Off. No, Akira Zero, thank you. Come on in, friend, come on in. So Eraman, knowing what I know about the Australian game dev team, okay, the two things that suck about making a video game is starting and finishing. The bit in between, that's fun. Honestly, most devs, if left to their own devices, would just continue to make a game until they starve. And that's okay. Hey! Kestrel, Watto and welcome. Sorry, to some old guy in Hawaii, to that saying, sex is the same way. And in the same way as intercourse, adding more people does not make it easier. You'd think it would, but it doesn't. However, I can't take that train of thought any further on twitch.tv. Kestrel, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Silksong? Never heard of her. No, what the fuck? Look, I'm riding high on a little piece of gossipy news from The Real, which is, ooh! Sorry, so Kestrel, Stooge, and Pokey were all playing No Man's Sky. Have you tried out the new, like, build your own cool ship? Because I saw somebody that made, like, a ring-style carrier, and I've got to be honest, like... Unfortunately, Kestrel, as you came on in, we were talking about Silksong and Team Cherry's journey, and some old guy in Hawaii, I was saying that the hard part of game development is starting and finishing, and some old guy in Hawaii is like, sex is the same way. Now my brain keeps making up, like, you know, that like Favor 6 with game development, much like intercourse, is incredibly dangerous in the shower.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I thought Silksong was a myth.
Me too. Actually, so I ran it earlier today just to make sure it worked and to make sure it was real. And it didn't dawn on me that this is actually something we're going to be doing until I was in the supermarket, and then I started actually fucking dancing around. I had like this Fat Boy Slim mix going, and I'm just fucking dance sliding around. Not quite full on weapon of choice Stephen Walken. No. Christopher Walken, not Stephen Walken. One thing he doesn't do. Silksong is Rogue Faction 4. Kestrel, not too many. They know me, and I'm not as obnoxious as the Darth Vader guy. So, I think they find me quaint. Non-threatening and quaint. But yeah, if you just want a little bit of Schadenfreude before we go back into game dev chat, apparently at Burning Man, the Orgy Dome blew away. And the sheer amount of stupid money that goes into those Burning Man things, and the kinds of people that have the money to go to Burning Man, means that you don't have to feel bad at all. There is a pink hand puppet bird who I am currently the most envious of, because he does not really stand up, but he tells like these like stories, and God, I wish I could be that funny. Exactly, Alnis. Exactly. This chat's gonna get assassinated by Twitch. And we got the mature warning on, it'll be fine. Okay, El Manson also knows Chad. I was desperately trying to remember the bird's name. Hearken to ye! Anyone who's in my TikTok inner circle, every now and then will get one of his incredible monologues. The Dave Matthews Band incident might be the funniest. Kestrel, that individual probably believes they have an honest-to-goodness superpower. Manson, I completely understand. Because it's in the greater Chicago region. Obviously, don't say anything to dox yourself, but I just... Brown Eye to Barcelona, peak Chad content. The guy who pooed himself so hard on a flight that they had to turn the plane around. God, I wept even listening to that one.
Making a game is like having sex, too many buttons but also somehow not enough, and UX is more work than anyone gives it credit.
Bravo, bravo! Bravo! I mean, DJ Coyle, thank you for the bits as well. That's fucking good. And I have too many, but they are far too either graphic or telling, so I'm gonna keep mine to myself. Although I will say, game dev is like sex in that it's considerably easier solo. There's probably a cat? Night Vale and Watto and welcome. Needle! Leave your buffanada at the door. That's, okay, as an anti-joke, that's brilliant. Game dev is like sex. I'm not in game dev. Aw, no, Hawaii, no. Don't AI Google. Don't give it the credit. Don't give it the time. No. See, Favor 6, that's just great advice in both love and in game development. I mean, my brain goes, game dev is like sex. Production is key. Spreadsheets will get you through a lot. And that doesn't even make sense. Okay, before I have to get the hose. Right, friends, Longshipians, bugs with strange, cool weapons, Watto and welcome. It has finally happened. We made it to Silksong. Stand up only lasts a few minutes. God darn it. Start the countdown for Silksong 2. I just can't wait to see which character we become massively obsessed with and are insistent is the next game. Most people want Zote as the next one. I know it's spelt Zote, or however you. I like to think he would pronounce his own name Zote!
It will survive till 25 after all.
Yeah, and we made it. Shitaru, we made it to Silksong. The Zote boat is real. Zote! I will show you why they call my blade the Life Ender, because it makes you want to give up and go home.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Silk? Why is Silk Shark real? How did you make them the Jarl? Okay, so Shitaru and everyone, thank you so much for the bits. You did, however, set Favor 6 up for success. And shenanigans. Alright. Game dev is like organizing an orgy. Once you get over 24 people, it stops being fun, starts being a logistical nightmare. And we've come back around to Burning Man. Teams makes it worse. Nobody's agile, even when they say they are. People doing it professionally have a lot of horror stories. Bravo. Everyone involved is trauma bonded. Okay. Alright, Megaboss, have fun. To be continued. I want to hang out and nat with you all for at least like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm resisting as best I can because I know there's a bunch of you that are going to be tapping out once we get in game. Sorry, DJ, with nobody's agile even if they are. Damn, Will. Industry's dead. You don't need to wail on it. Okay. Sex jokes aside. The thing I wanted to point out is that on this day, on this most holy of days, the Silksong release day, what's been really interesting is that IO Interactive have basically been quietly saying, like, yeah, Mind's Eye was a clusterfuck. And IO Interactive's just not going to be doing any publishing after this. Mind's Eye is so expensive and such a mess. And they had this grand idea that they were going to reverse engineer GTA Online from this game, and they forgot about the game. Okay. I'm not saying they forgot about it, but having seen Mind's Eye and how it shook out, they reached a point where they realized they weren't going to be able to deliver what they wanted. And the copium was, well, don't worry, it'll do okay, and then we can add to it using our version of GTA Online, and that will make money, and that's how we're going to sustain. Whereas all it ended up happening is everyone looked at Mind's Eye, a few people played it and went, nah, I'm good. Cadastros, exactly. But let me bring it up. Here we go. Bring it up on main screen. Oh, I renamed the hubris counter the Sote hubris counter. Because anytime I die, it's because I embodied the Zote. Yeah, so this is meant to be like a cyber future open worldy cop game. And it doesn't really do or say anything, and it's not a very sturdy game, right? And DJ Coil, that's why everyone says they're gonna do a post-mortem, and they never do. And to Trist, I mean, it's not like their involvement in this game is gonna harm them. It's sad that it won't be their, like, springboard. Or maybe they're massively successful and I just don't know it. I know very little about music. Game dev is like sex, in that anyone suggesting crypto has never been involved in it. Ah! Well, also, like, I mean, this is all from their single player elements, and the single player, it's broken and it's dull. And that's a big part of the problem with it. You know, they were trying to match how GTA has been made with a significantly smaller budget. And their goal was to do what GTA 5 did. Put out a single player game, use that as a jumping off point to then implement a fuck ton of online stuff. Because that's the thing. Grand Theft Auto sells very, very well. It has sold very, very well since Grand Theft Auto 3. I mean, hell, 1 and London sold good. 3 sold phenomenal. Vice City changed the map. And they've been getting bigger each time, but, and I know you know this, it needs stating that GTA 5 makes its money from GTA Online. No, Catastros, that was Split Splashgate, whatever it was called. That was the one that they completely... And it, okay, that one was funny because the Nepo Baby owner tried to do a whole, like, you know, this isn't your dad's game, there's no season passes or microtransactions, when there were literally both of those things. Well, in Catastros, that's kind of the thing, like... This was the guy who said that they were getting sabotaged with negative comments. He claimed that there was a campaign against this game to sabotage them. We saw this little gameplay bit during Summer Games Fest, and we kind of went, oh, this is fine. Well, DJ Coil, I would go worse than aggressively mid. Like, thematically, Mind's Eye is boring, but mechanically, it's quite broken. Splitgate, kinda the same. Splitgate 2 was not doing good. And it already had a pretty dedicated fan base thanks to Splitgate 1. But the thing was, yeah, Mr. Stupid Hat on stage, all the things that he was giving other studios shit about were things he actually was doing with his title, and then tried to tell us that he didn't know. Yeah. Fuck off, mate. Yeah, well, Quasi, is that how they described it? Whatever. Like, look, I'm not going to resent games and how they monetize unless they're using dark patterns or it's really egregious. Like, you've got to pay your devs somehow. Everybody's got to eat. Okay, but the thing is, Quasi, that sounds exactly like them, so it doesn't shock me. Now, why am I showing you this? Because this was not nearly as expensive as Grand Theft Auto, but this was an expensive production. And this was one of the first games that IO Interactive has been publishing, meaning that For those who don't know, IO Interactive was owned by Square Enix. They bought back their independence. And to my understanding, this is the first game that they have published, meaning they put money into this. And we're going to use their resources and their networks and whatnot to help this game succeed. The game's a mess. But it's also so expensively produced, it's not the kind of mess that you can just quickly fix. Now, whether or not they do fix it, that's not a kettle of monkeys. But IO Interactive have basically said, yeah, we're not publishing. This was such a fuck up that IO's like, we out. We're gonna make our own games. We're gonna do James Bond and Hitman and fuck everybody else. Which, not stupid. But it's just on the same day that we're seeing Silksong doing gangbusters. So it makes me question, like, what was this game supposed to be, and could they have made it on a smaller budget? Could they have made it with slightly more focus, more cohesion? I don't think they could have, because again, this is them trying to make Grand Theft Auto Online on a budget. The story mode serves as a vehicle for that, right? The sheer amount of like cinematics and mocap actions and things like that is ridiculous. I think if the game had just been focused on being a cinematic experience, they could have built something from it. Oh no, GTA Online was not lightning in a bottle. GTA Online is... GTA Online was so carefully constructed. It wouldn't be impossible to unseat Grand Theft Auto Online, but it would require money to a level that boggles the human mind. True, I mean, Catastrophe, to my understanding, like, IO Interactive has not bet the farm. I think that if the James Bond game doesn't sell very well, then they might be in trouble. But from what I have seen, it's looking like it's going to do good. It's not my jam, but only because they've so accurately portrayed a young James Bond and what he would be like that I just want to fucking drown him 8 times. See, look, here they're flexing on like the user-created content and stuff like that. This is what they thought was going to be their longevity, their moneymaker, right? But not understanding that for user-created content requires a level of like momentum. And sorry, so Fable 6, I didn't mean to jump on that as hard as I did. It's more that, for those who don't remember, Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. And it came out with just single player. That single player system was out and in people's hands for like, what, 6 months? And then they slowly started rolling out Grand Theft Auto Online. It wasn't a day one, let's go. And it gave them this like solid breathing room to start working with stuff. Sorry, I was looking to see if Build a Rocket Boy put out anything else before this. It's a lot of DLC, mate. User-generated content requires users. Exactly. This is why, like, I won't resent games that go free to play, because you need users for certain kinds of experiences. Oh, I did see that that weird shooty gunbang game I've been obsessed with. Arena Breakout Infinite is going to be launching on Steam. But it's Tarkov for no money, so... I mean, I can't play Project Silverfish now without you lot. Now, John Deere, you are correct. Train Simulator has way more DLC, and Train Simulator blitzes their DLC with each re-release. But they exist outside of the ecosystem that we exist in, right? They are catering to train people. Now, if they ever piss off those train people, they won't come back. The closest allegory we have in a space to train sim that we dance around in is probably Sniper Elite. How with each Sniper Elite, they sell you the game, and then they sell you all the different rifles and stuff like that. But yeah, as Hoffa says, the train people, they hold a grudge. I'm still sad because, like, there was so much good content in those train games you just can't get again. The zombie survival DLC, I still think was one of the most creative ideas for a train simulator, and that's just gone. Because I think you have to do, like, London to Glasgow, but the idea is, like, the zombocalypse has come, and you're trying to make it to, like, the last bunker. Train people, like Transformers, yeah. Exactly what I meant. Oh. All right. So, Madsen, the Bloomhouse... Okay, the Bloomhouse model, or I should say, like the micro-publisher model does work. We've got proof that it does. It just doesn't work in a way that makes sense to, like, big capitalism. And it's something that's been driving me up the wall because...
Stop that incessant clicking.
No. Hoffers. J-Post, sorry. J-Post, thank you. Hoffers. J-Post got you. I just put on some unchill for just a sec. We're going to be moving over to Silksong in just a moment, but I wanted to finish this thought. And it's like, you can essentially do small teams within an established framework and use a large success to keep everything going. It's the Amnesia Fortnite model. But the problem is that it doesn't make sense when you look at it through a pure capitalistic lens. You have to be able to look at it shamanistically, because ultimately you can make more than enough money not only to keep things going, but also to give everybody a bit of cash. The problem is that it doesn't make money in the hand over fist every year style, you know? Ever wonder why Tencent takes over so well with video game stuff? Is because they do it in a 5 and 10 year plan. Probably a bloody 100-year plan kicking around. Whereas over here in English language territories, if you're in any way involved with investors or investment, it has to make more money than it did last year. Otherwise, you've got to start answering some questions. And that's not how games work. You don't make a game every year. And loads of people have tried different ways. Yes. I mean, Masson, I know you know this, but it's the crocodile syndrome. You know, these huge operations don't stop working. They just cease to be able to function at a state of infinite growth. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how Madden's doing it these days. I don't check in on sports games because they also exist in a different space. Scotty would like to remind us all that make sure you grab hydration before we boot the game, because we all know nobody's ass is moving until they need the bathroom. Yeah, that's my plan, is, Scotty, I'm just loading up on black coffee, which will mean I have to go use the bathroom. Manson, I've had too many people die to cancer to make light of it, but the crocodile analogy is basically, in theory, crocodile could live infinitely, but they are always growing and thus require more and more energy to continue, and eventually they reach the point where they can no longer consume enough to continue growing, and they basically just starve to death. And I think that's a much more pleasant allegory, you know? Scotty, where do you find these? They're so good. So yeah, Like, Team Cherry definitely did the smart play. Now, how do you create a situation like a Hollow Knight, like a Silksong? Hell if I know. If anyone could actually do a repeatable formula like that, well, we'd all be set. Now, could a large publisher create a group of different small pods of industry veterans and use them to grow really good, high-quality titles? Yes. Microsoft almost did it, except for they're fucking assholes for a lot of reasons. But they literally bought up all the talent. They could have paid for every one of those development teams to keep making games for 1,000 years and not even come close to like scratching the war chest. But they have to always number go up. You know? The thing that cracks me up is there are so many studios and teams and operations that have the funds and the ability to create a sustainable model for making games, and they just fucking don't. You know, Valve's probably the closest, and they just use, you know, Steam store money to keep their games going, but they don't make the kind of games that we want them to make anymore. They make the kind of games that make money, i.e. they make Dota, they make Counter-Strike, they make, I mean, Deadlock's gonna be next. And here's the thing, Deadlock's gonna be a massive fucking hit. What do I want them to do? Finish the fucking Half-Life story. But that's another story. Now, usually with projects like Silksong, they tend to careen and fizzle. Oh, Chonorus, that's a very good point. That the Actibliz King Pac-Man maneuver was so large that it pulled the Eye of Sauron, because that was something that did scratch the war chest. Scotty, the thing that makes me laugh is that it's gonna have to be for something. Valve almost need to be bullied into making games because they put all their cash into the index, and there's no killer app for that one. So they made Half-Life Alyx, which was phenomenal. And except for, I'd say, maybe like Into the Radius, it's probably one of the greatest VR experiences to date. Like, I still haven't got the chance to make that video about Jeff, because we need to talk about Jeff at some point. Jeff is a horror boss in Half-Life Alyx that is I still think about it to this day. Anyway, I'm careening off here. May you all have the success you need. May you all have the success that you need to make the kind of games that you want. All right? And I really mean that. Now, don't worry, friends. There's no spoilers on the title screen. And we're going to be here for like 4 or 5 minutes, just letting people like pitter out as they need to. If you are heading out to avoid spoilers, I completely understand. All right? I know a lot of you are going to be playing this over the weekend because you have fucking jobs and lives and, you know, responsibilities. I'm going to be playing this today, and then I will be playing it every week. Same as we've done with Rain World, same as we've done with a bunch of other games. All right? But I don't know. For those of you that can't or don't want to see it, I'm obviously going to fucking miss you, because I'm not going to get to see you today. But hopefully you'll get to, those of you that want to, get to binge it over the weekend, you know? God, I can't believe this is real.
How do you get the saw off shotgun? Easy, use the saw on shotgun.
Akira Zero, thank you for the bits. I think I was just thinking of that like a point and click thing. Use saw on shotgun, now sawn off shotgun. Kestrel! Don't make me get the hose. Besides, father. Hey, no, and Hoffers, it's lovely to see you. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Hell Is Us. So I have this feeling that tomorrow while I'm playing this... tomorrow while I'm playing Hell Is Us, you all will be playing this. And I know you're all going to scream past me. You know, I don't need to be the first guy to finish this. And if I'm being perfectly honest, having seen how some of my friendos go on game launches, honestly, rationing it's not bad. You know, we didn't get bored of Rain World. We didn't burn out. Sawn off shotguns. Shotguns for hobbits. Speed run. Now, as a quick reminder before we get started, if you want to talk about this, we have a spoiler channel in Discord, in the spoiler section specifically for Silksong. I'll be blepping in there. If you want to talk about stuff you've seen in here, or if you know, are like, Will, you missed the thing for the stabbing, I'm not going to be pissed. All right? Try and keep spoilers to a bare minimum for people who are going to be playing it themselves, but I'm not going to get pissed. The reason why I've been so strict with Tunic is because translating the languages and the puzzles is as much a part of the game as everything else. But I don't know. Before we push go, I guess I just want to take a moment to appreciate how far we've come. When I booted up Hollow Knight as Viking Blonde, first stream we did, right? And, oh, Catastros, go get some sleep. You know, my life had imploded. I was sleeping on Ket's sofa, and he was letting me use his PC during the day. I wasn't going to keep streaming, but a lot of people bullied me into continuing. And I'll always be thankful for that, you know? We ended up doing a full run of Hollow Knight, including the Radiance. And it was such a great example of a little game that could. Like, I don't think Hollow Knight gets enough appreciation for how it's a beautiful... It is a beautiful game, yes, but it says and does so much very simply. And I love that. In a strange way, like, the fact that Silksong ended up being way more of a success than anyone expected. I don't know. That makes me smile. We still get to say that, you know, we were there. We were there. Because I think we started playing right as the Grim Troop dropped. And what's cool about it is that, you know, those that sought to destroy us 1,000 years ago, we've outlasted. Well, maybe not outlasted, but certainly, yeah, we're still here. And Safi, that's understandable. That's understandable. So yeah. Look, as I said, I'm gonna try not to be a feelsy mess today. PAX always brings out a lot of different feelings for me. You know? Because, you know, when the first PAX I went to was when I made friends with Floydo. And you'll know how that changed my life. And Hollow Knight was what got me being me out here in the internet. And that changed my life. And you lot of, you know, some of you are new, but, you know, a bunch of you have been here since moment one. I don't know. This is exactly the kind of game I want to see take over the world. This is exactly the kind of game that I want to see break records and go everywhere. we watched the Dan Olsen video on Call of Duty Ghosts last night. That used to be the everything game. Now it's this. That makes me very happy, so... just thank you, okay? Seriously. There's not a day that goes by I don't think about how lucky I am to do this. And I'm sorry you'll have to fucking hear about it every day. Sorry. Last little thing. Because I was cleaning the flat before we got started, and there's a few boxes of, like, cool Longshipian things that I was just moving around, and it's like... I've got messages from some of you from, like, the early days, and, like, gifts and little trinkets. On my mic stand, check this out, it's a tiny bead-threaded Longship, you know? I have a bunch of, like, messages you'll sent to me for a Longship day a million years ago, like, pinned up on the wall. Makes me real happy. You know, I've got Longship Isle in the bedroom, and... I mean, Vern, you joke, but you've hung out with me for real. You know. I don't know, I can't imagine anybody who does this for a living who doesn't have so much love and respect for everybody who's come with him on that journey, you know? And that's you lot. Okay. So before I start fucking crying, friends, Longshipians, clown makeup enthusiasts, it is my honor and privilege to present to you all Hollow Knight Silksong. Clan Mason. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature bare to all. From Farlam's Folly by the conductor Romino. Romino? Yeah, the only thing that's left is Bloodborne on PC, or Bloodborne 2. Let me know how the audio is. Oh, you done fucked up. Get fucked. Get fucked, everyone who's not us. I don't know. Why is Hornet in baby jail? Falloom! Oh!
Friend.
Ooh. Neil! Oh, cool. Okay, so I get like a cool little like... so instead of the pogo, I get like a cool little like down slash, which is fun. Okay. Yeah, how's the audio level still, friends? Moss Grotto. Oh, look at these little guys. A game by Team Cherry. Aw. He's dead now. Okay, so no wall jump yet, but we do have a edge grab. Okay. It is utterly gorgeous, and I'm kind of trying not to cry a little bit. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Hornet knows how to swim. Thank fuck. But does know how to do cool flips. So I'm definitely living for this. Yeah, I mean, not that any of us are surprised, but the attention to detail, yeah. The cloak floats. Okay. I assume shards are going to be our currency of your... Okay. Yeah, there's incredible detail already. Hey, Fuzzy, thank you so much for, like, throwing in the extra lurk. I do appreciate it. And here's the thing. I'm going to be streaming this today, but tomorrow we're on Hell Is Us. And I'm going to be doing this once a week, so you'll be able to scream past me. So... So, yeah. Neo Shadow, that's a good point. I can't say about, like, OG Hollow Knight, but the fact that the moss is actually soft and squishy as we're jumping around it. Nick, Watto, and welcome. The answer is yes. Yes, I am winning. It's gorgeous. Anyone care for a moss berry? Okay. Well, so the thing is, Fusky, I won't get to play over the... Oh. Alright. Alright, Needle is not doing good here. Sorry, I gotta stop calling him Needle. Yeah, apparently that mossberry was not fucking good. Alright. A frayed rosary string. I'm afraid we might be getting ourselves a little lost here. Alright, well the... Ah, poo. That's alright. It's good practice for me. Well, Nick, I'm glad you came in when you did, just because we had a conversation thread earlier, a little joke thread, which probably would have done you a damage. Yeah, And you're right, J-Post, getting lost is half the game. You know, there are no guides, there is no right or wrong way to explore this game yet. And I'm always down to... Always down to bully some bugs. Ooh! Okay. Okay, a worn string holds a meager amount of rosaries, can be broken, and the loose rosemaries can be used to trade. Mossberry was toxic. Hunter's cloak, tool pouch, needle, and silk. Okay. So, much like building up charge in the previous one, we build up these binds that we can then use to heal. That's feckin' cool. Yeah, way better than healing than our little Bug Knight. And it's always going to be Bug Knight. So Nick, are you allowed to tell us what you're working on at the moment? Are you working on the Ow. Like, are you working on the Cool Kid game? Okay. I mean, like, knowing you and the rest of the squad, there could be other cool secret stuff. Oh yeah, so if you haven't checked it out, so the game that Nick is working on at the moment is called The Killing Stone. Next Game by Question, and it's going to be phenomenal. I'm just living in awe of the fact that that game has old-timey English as a language option. Alright, to the Artipo, have a lovely rest of your day, and to be continued, friend. Alright. So those little bugs are on my side, okay. Okay, this is not good. But yeah, Nick, I can't wait to start flexing on... Oh, here we go. Now we have our little save point. On flexing on the US crowd with my Shakespearean nonsense. Ah, we'll be fine, Dice. We'll be fine. Nah, Nick, then, you know, consider me a pro shill, you know? Okay, so if you haven't seen it, so please, 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 friends, do look up the Killing Stone on Steam. Because it's going to be feckin' brilliant. It's going to be one of those ones that other people write articles about, you know what I mean? Let me in! Oh no, Nick, apparently this is this current season of people just making games for Will. Like, apparently that's the current theme in game dev. We played one at PAX that is Jackbox Mechs. It's called, I believe it's called Starlight Frontier. Was it Stardust Frontier? I forget. Look at that flip! Okay, not like that. Okay, not like that. Okay, yes. The flip is good. Got to work on the landing, and it is slightly worrying. How easily I'm getting my arse handed to me, but you know me, I'm not against hard work. Oh, that doesn't count as hubris. That's just me. Okay, because here's the thing. There's two anims, depending on how you ricochet. You got that gorgeous little flip. There's also the spin. I'm not quite sure which one's which. But I can't wait to find out more. Anyway, I know where we're going. But though, seriously, friends, check out the Killing Stone. It's going to be a wonderful combination of like deck builder and like proper good puzzles. So kind of think first chapter inscription, but
Turtle,
classy.
our 4 reptilian heroes
Oh
have
shit!
overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
So, Raven, thank you for throwing a sub to the crowd. You got Jeffrey. Good grab. Okay. Okay. You can see what I'm trying to do. Alright, and it's not a full heal. So it's 4 blips. Alright. It's alright, I'm learning. Yeah, Jeffrey, you got tagged. Ah, God, it's good to be back. God, it's good to be back. I made the mistake of making a successful Silksong post on Blue Sky. I skeeted too hard, and my phone hasn't stopped going off all day. Hey, I mean, Jerry, you can try the lurk. Oh. Bug! Moss Mother! Show me your moves. I'm not even gonna look at her. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking! I show my back to you. Oh, fuck. I got it! No! I feel a little Bug Knight was way weaker at this same stage. Okay, okay. Oh shit, man. Alright. There we go! First time every time! I will be signing autographs at the end of this stream. Kestrel, I will absolutely be getting cocky, and you know it. Mental Monk, it's a little indie game, not a lot of people know it. It's called Silksong. Oh, hang on. Hey, girl! Ho, 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 ho. I'm in danger. Psittapan, whatso and welcome.
Hey.
Stop tapping me, Goita!
Joe Manel.
Up with you! Up! What have you died on my floor?
Finel.
Ah! At last! Mind your strength, traveller. No use wasting energy on a old nobody like me.
Magina Fora.
Oh, okay. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary.
Orala.
Oh, you're another pilgrim then? Sculled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. Oh, I got 3 voices, and that's it. Mine, the mum from Life of Brian, and that one guy who goes down the mine and says doopty-doo apples and pears.
Nesvir.
I am no pilgrim, hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious! The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service of their faith, or perhaps they're slaves to something greater.
That's fine.
All right, yes, there's also Skeletor, i.e. Lord Calcium Bonio, and the Horde, and my Scottish. You'd eat Squircle Lake. Seek. Then I shall seek. Oh, sorry, this is Hornet. I can't do a Hornet voice, so I'm just gonna do. Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. Oh, you got the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveller, to Parloom. Oh, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Oh, best you keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Oh, its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Actually, Favour 6, yes, this is the voice I have to put on. That's my regular voice. How you doing, Wheeler? Or dice. At least I can draw feet. At least I can talk feet. Don't worry about it. Okay, new objective, the Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Parloon to reach the Citadel at the Kingdom's peak. View the objectives in the task menu. Bear your blade well, Hunter. You've skill, no doubt, and I don't mean any unkindness when I say seem a little frail.
Fadastama.
It was I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Verdant, me too. Me too. Maybe we should do what Laura did with the mouthfeel banner. We should have it just... we should have wiki feet just forward to the... No, stop. Get some help. Alright, back up in a sec. Ugh. Fucking shark facts! You bastards! However, first boss no hit. Ish. First boss no death. The hubris counter of Zate is at 0. Scientists think that the larvae of tapeworms enter the shark's stomach when it eats crustaceans and other fish infested with them. Species including the grey nurse shark have all been seen scraping themselves along the seabed to remove skin parasites. And one species of parasitic barnacle attaches itself to lantern sharks and sucks the nutrients out of the shark's flesh. Yeah, enjoy those. Okay. Okay, so nothing else for now. Alright, one more. Okay. God, I hate it. Tongue-eating louse females attach themselves to the tongue of the shark, of species such as the tiger shark. The male lice attach themselves to the gills. There you go. They have parasites on their tongues that eat their tongues. El Bastardo. And grossly, but by no means leastly, Mongolians are types of flatworms that live in the gills of the big-eyed six-gill shark, and no other species. And sea lampreys are parasitic fish that can grow up to 2 feet long while living inside a shark's gut. Okay. Anything else?
Jo Manel.
If the veiled bugs have an interest to you, enough to brave the waste beyond our borders, you must be something special. In my own lands, some may have once seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveller.
Finel, Finel.
Oh, a traveller. Oh, it's still something more. I can see it now. Oh, of course. It's that focus. Did those veiled bugs realise who they snared? Oh, perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? They should be. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, so this game is real pretty. In case I'm the first person to say. Well, that's worrying. Cool. I love these shark facts. Don't. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna burn this fucking book when it's done. However, it's all popular shark. It's pop culture shark nonsense, so get fucked. The catchy tune Baby Shark inspired a shark-themed breakfast cereal. There's your fact. Okay. Yeah. Well, actually, so Obsidipan, behind, that's the big fat shark. That's the Blahage. The big shark that you sent was obliterated, I'm sorry to say. It ended up being a victim of very enthusiastic dogs a long time ago. Bone Bottom. What is Skeletor for $200? Oh, fellow pilgrim, are you about to start your great journey? Holy Citadel, up top.
Imagina fora.
I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we'll be travelling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? That makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the road, up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading into that dangerous world. Bear with me just a second. I do apologise. Okie dokie. Fucking shock facts. The 2015 video Baby Shark has racked up more than 3.4 billion views on YouTube. And you can buy a Baby Shark themed baseball bat that plays the song when you swing the bat. These are in there. These are in there. I mean, Favor 6. The P.O. box is still there. Rest here with me, as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet. A little company would always be nice. Have you noticed how Hornet doesn't really rest? Like how the little Bug Knight, he'd like have a little snooze and stuff. Hornet's on edge. Or maybe Hornet just doesn't rest. Alright, so what have we got here? Oh! Traveller! Destined for Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, why don't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim?
Yanara.
I see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you've got fine goods to trade, we can barter. Still, in this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you only will share some with me, I'll trade you something fair. Okay. We've got the magnetite brooch. Help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. A piece of something greater. I guess that's the more mask. Alright. Can't wait till this is done. Sharknado is a 2013 movie about a water spout that lifts sharks out of the Pacific Ocean and carries them to land. There you go. Fucking terror. Okay. Craft metal. A rare find this, shinier than faith and harder than Kraggler's hide. A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it if they've got knowledge. A simple key, but who knows what it'll unlock. Obviously, we'll get that. And the rosary string. Loose rosaries filling up your pockets. String them up safe so you won't go losing them. Might seem simple art, but it takes a talent to keep them properly scarce. Alright, so I guess that means we just go to... Okay, but I assume there's something that we lose if we disappear. Alright. What are you building, sir? Some kind of sign? Ah, you're a shark bug! It's a wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out, doop-doop apples and pears. They're a popular thing about Parloom, wish walls, useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go.
Follow then.
Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any shell around. You can even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. Ooh,
Follow then.
bounties. I like it. Let's see what's in here. I think I know, but... Oh! You've come to hide down here too? 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
Fadastama.
You've chosen a curious place to rest. This is a pit of bells, and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye. Rumours are the camp say there's bells run through the lands, great veins of them forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely such fancy travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl, using only our own meagre claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Okay. Kakazu was saying the rosary string, it costs AE, but it gives you RS back worth. Oh! I say, don't. Using acronyms, we barely started playing. Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can combo it, like... 2 bells! 17 bells! Feel free to tell me how good at video games I am. Oh, wait. Modest, too. Okay.
Oh boy, yeah.
So what you're saying is if you buy a rosary string, you get 60 back. But then...
Reactor online.
You
Sensors
can't lose
online.
them.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, that makes sense.
What ho?
Navalis, what and welcome. How goes it?
Mochanga.
The full 83. And once he's done with that, we should be able to start taking like missions and quests and shit. Scotty, I'm glad somebody got it. Oh, I am going to break those because...
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Hold that thought.
our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Edwin, you feckin' legend. You managed to get some old guy in Hawaii. Good shot. Oh yeah, and you managed to promote the old guy in Hawaii to Jarldom status. To our Hawaiian elder, what is your Jarl's decree? Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. Pass ahead. But here's the thing, I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bones, so please wake up and help her. Oh.
Tamirian.
Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherman, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel like every other devout soul. But look here. As soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music.
Mimoko.
Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Hornet goes off and gets a handgun. Yeah, it needs more cowbell. Okay, so far we've got 2 currencies, like shard shells and rosaries. It turns out that actually the plot to Silksong is oops, all deep nest. So yeah, Aeon, it's already feckin' brilliant. It's so gorgeous. And even at this early stage where we're very limited on what we can do, like the quality and detail is feckin' second to none. I'm assuming 1 is paid currency. Perhaps 1 is crafting and 1 is our kind of like purchase. I will find out soon enough. There we go. It's been a while since we've had a seeky cheeky. Oh! Nice try, dickhead. Ow! Okay. So we're up to 80 rosaries now. Yeah, I think we're all now conditioned to be afraid of bright orange. But it's fine. I know a little bug knight who'd come to our rescue. Fucking we are pissed. Hey, golly! Did they just bump into each other? Ah! That's so cute. They're little scorpions. First time every time, friends. First time every time. I'm not sharing any of my rosaries. Did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Oh God, she's a lovable stupid. Her faith has been rewarded. Oh no. Sherman, no. Gate, nicest gate I have ever met. Gate, greatest gate, miracle yet. Ba 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 ba. My musical talents need work. That is gonna be. Edward, what are you talking about? Nothing bad happens to any characters in Hollow Knight. Nothing bad happens in Hollow Knight the End. And everything's fine in Deep Nest. God. Silksong, or It's Always Sunny in Deep Nest. God. You know when you come up with an idea and you wish you hadn't? Exactly. We never did it. Ah, sorry. I thought I'd be able to close the door on her again. Which would be very funny. How you doing, little guy? Yeah, well, so Scotty, one of the things that's really interesting about this is when you think about it, they didn't really market this a whole bunch, not compared to other companies at similar levels. And if there's one thing I know about the Australian development scene is they hate doing self-promotion. I mean, everybody in video games does, but... okay, so a rosary string basically turns 80 into 60, but keeps it on my person, right? Yeah, and the irony being, Scotty, is that the lack of marketing actually created this kind of like self-fulfilling prophecy. They didn't give people a lot of information and it turned them feral. Well, I mean, self-promotion and marketing is kind of like one and same. Also, how did you get your cute little Hornet badge? Oh shit! So either throwing a sub at me or gifting one to somebody gets you the little Hornet badge. Am I allowed to gift subs in my own? Am I allowed to gift subs in my own chat? Can I do that? Kind of want it. Can I do that? Alright, I don't know how to do that. Alright. But... what is better than a rabbit? But a rabbit from outer space. To Haley Starbun, Watto and welcome. Come on in. I'm at 0 deaths.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Okay, yeah. Let's see if this works.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Ha! I did it, yeah! Sorry, all of you, feckin' thank you. So, Holy Boss, you got Ovarian Tryst. Nick, thank you for gifting a sub to the Firesong Bards. How are they doing? I don't know if you want to talk. I hope they're doing good.
Have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
And who this Viking blonde dickhead is? Like, what a fucking dweeb. Yeah, there's my Hornet badge. Yeah, I fucking need that. I regretted not getting the, I regretted not getting the Elden Ring badge when that was about. And apparently I found Hawoo 0451, which means their class. Elmanson, you threw one to the crowd. You got Thrame. Good tag. And Favor 6 managed to get Hubris personified as the fucking Jarl? Are you kidding me right now? Madsen, if you check your badges, you might need to refresh, but I got one. So...
Stop that incessant clicking.
That was an accent? Oh yeah, Favor 6, sure it was. Sure it was. This is my believing you face. Okay. Ooh. Not gonna lie, that rosary magnet feels like a worthwhile investment already. Insert rosaries, 30. Oh, it's gonna be like the little orbs from Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, and then I'm gonna be filled with tiny god regret.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Look, friends, you've already thrown in so much today, and like I said, the fact that I am sitting here getting to do this means that you lot have already been fucking amazing. So please don't feel you have to throw in a whole bunch for, you know, trains and whatnot. If you do decide to use this as the place to get your little Hornet badge, you just have to gift a sub or sub here. I don't think it works with Prime, but I don't know. But if you do choose to here, seriously, thank you. Because if you're new... Oh, shit! Okay, one of you spooky Mother Hubbards just threw in 5 subs to the crowd? Let's go! Ha! If you do, and you're new here, spoiler, this is literally how I make a living and feed myself, so I'm really fucking grateful. Vershi, lovely to hear the doctor told you got all your bits in the right place. Apparently all that money I've been paying your cats to sneak organs to me is wasted. Didn't know they were in on it. Oh shit! Hype Train 5! What the fuck? Okay.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Give me a username. If you come back, I will. Yeah, apparently Longship is hungry for second train and Silksong badge. I mean, could you imagine if the badge was a little grub?
Stop that incessant clicking.
I don't even... Oh, Very Doubtful got hit. Wait, cool. Oh god, I'm gonna have a lot of thank yous to say at the end of this, aren't I? Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Harlem. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Oh, Scotty, heckin' thank you. Yeah, the reign of Jarl Sharkfist was extremely brief. But thank you. Oh man, so maybe one day it'll be Longship Enterprises.
Oh,
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
And then I can just hire Caffeine, Moose, Nova, and Paul. I've already got my team. And it'll be a glorious day. Sharkfists does music? Okay. Huh, I thought I had more rosaries than... Oh, I spent them. Stones of Beauty. Yes, it'll help you gather up rosaries in the road ahead. You come back and share some with you, aren't you? Yeah, sure.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, Vershi, you fucking ledge, thank you.
Have overcome the
And
Arc
Captain Steph. What? Oh, and welcome. It's been a million years, but we're back. We're back. And apparently, either throwing a sub here or gifting one gets you the tiny Silksong badge on Twitch, which has started a whole ass train. And where's the train at? Oh, it's at 6. Fucking hell, and it's still got 2 minutes left. Bleed Nora. So yeah, we've just started Silksong. It's already gorgeous.
Our 4 reptilian heroes have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
And there are some incredible details. Little worried. The marrow. Oh. The secret ingredient is lava. Something tells me I don't think Hornet can swim in lava. The floor is literally lava.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, it's the train has finally caught up to Shark Fists. Oh fuck. Yeah, the hunger for shark badge, lol. The hunger for Silksong badge is strong. And apparently this is still going. Now, to the Space Cadet of Seattle, it is lovely to see you. Watto and welcome. So, when I first started streaming as myself, the very first game we played was Hollow Knight. Like, from the moment go, this has kind of been baked into our core. Why should you play Hollow Knight?
Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have
Oh
overcome
shit,
the Arc
Shitaru,
villain
what the
Shredder.
fuck? Thank you. God, no wonder this train is screaming past. But yes, to the Space Cadet of Seattle, Hollow Knight looks like every other Metroidvania that has come after it, but it is still greater than the sum of its parts. It is a very personal and evocative journey through a beautiful land, with a story that's wonderfully open to interpretation. And I don't mean... Oh shit!
Our 4 reptilian
Erebin,
heroes
thank you as well!
have overcome
Fucking
the Arc
go!
villain Shredder.
And I don't mean like in a FromSoft way. I mean like, Hollow Knight is a game that you can choose to interpret in a number of ways, and it is beautiful. Even though the game is the same for everyone who plays it, it will always feel like your journey. Yeah, Nick, I'm holding it together, but, you know, we started this journey on Ket's sofa using Ket's PC by day, playing Hollow Knight, and now here we are.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja
And
Turtles,
it's still going?
our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
Dice, thank you kindly. Thank you all. The reason why this train is popping off is that if you gift somebody a sub, or if you throw a sub in here, you get the little Silksong badge on Twitch, which I understand is some gamification stuff, but if we're being honest, we're kind of about that life. And to Haley Starbun, what and welcome. Come on in. Thank you for bringing the raid in. I hope Durg was good fun, whatever that is. Yo, what the fuck?
Wait, you know about Silksong?
Wait, do you know about Silksong? Yo! Simple Chaos, thank you. Thank you. This train is going. This train is going. You fucking legends, thank you. God, you can't have much more in the tank.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our
Wait,
4
Simple Chaos, how many
reptilian
rounds of
heroes,
5?
have
What the
overcome Arc
heck?
villain Shredder.
I'm sorry, thank you! Thank you! What the fuck? You absolute legends. You absolute legends. Verdant, I never said that. I am surprised how many people are here.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
You're still going. The train is at 8.
Have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
Fucking hell. Thank you all. I don't know if I should set off. I'm a little nervous.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are 4 reptilian
Still going.
heroes
Neo
have
Shadow,
overcome
you
the
fucking
Arc
legend.
villain
Thank you. And Nick, thank you for filling the pint glass. Oh no! That little guy got cooked! We have silk posted too close to the sun. For those of you that just got in...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yo! And Dice, heckin' thank you. Seriously, Dice, heckin' thank you. For those of you who got in late, like, it didn't hit me until I was in the supermarket earlier.
Silksong train station 8.
Sorry, Robo Voice said to Nick Silksong train, and then as I dropped the fucking hammer, like, Silksong coming through! Nick, fucking thank you! Thank you all!
More in the tank.
If there's one thing the Longship loves more than anything else, it is proving me wrong in real time. Feckin' legends, thank you. I'm trying to hold it together. I'm trying. I will say that for all the hype and all the nonsense, Hollow Knight is still worth your time. I agree with Nova. It's a beautiful game. It's not... It deserves the ridiculous.
Game dev is like sex, you're never sure how long you'll take to finish, and you're going to be surprised either way.
Sorry, we had a thread of jokes earlier. DJ Coil, heckin' thank you.
Gotta get to work but enjoying horneting until she Silksongs on my... Needle.
Incorrect buzzer.
Sure, let's go with that.
Loud, incorrect buzzer noise. Edwin, fucking thank you! Fucking thank you. Okay, it's 30 seconds on the train, which means you'll have hit peak on nonsense.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
Where did you even find those? Fuck. I was like, okay, the train's done. The train's done.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And some spooky mother hubbard who tagged Eximi. Simple Chaos managed to get so many folks. Astro Dominic, Acorn, Cindermox, Chadwin, Lie Algebra Cow, Ascendra, Samoka, Lyrical Pause, Riptka, Muffler, Ruben, Bullum. Fucking legend. For, yeah, half of the stream is just gonna be me saying thank you. I'm already fucking feeling it. Okay, but it wasn't ridiculous of me to say. Well, no, because, like, think of just how many just subs in the ilk have been thrown in just the last few minutes alone. Spoiler, it's a lot. Like, fucking no. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's not, I'm not underestimating you lot. It's just, everything happened so much. The train is still going. It has 2 minutes left in. Now, I think it's safe to say, and I'm not trying to bait you all, I'm not trying to be a dick. I think it's safe to say that it might, you know, level 9 might be the point at which things are coming to a close. But seriously, all of you, thank you. And like I said, if you're new here, like, you might not know this, but this is literally my life. But yeah, to the folks who are asking about, like, oh shit. Okay, we're getting to plot, I think, and I just need to... But different kind of singing friend. Different kind of singing friend.
Niuwu achievement, Hornet's Nest. Like that kid who stuck his nethers in the wasp nest. You tempted chat with the promise of your tears thinking they could deliver. Reward, you've received a silver streamer box.
You received a silver streamer box. Achievement, you played Silksong at launch. Reward, do you think you deserve a reward for this? Okay. The train is concluded at level fucking 9. Jesus. Okay, you're all out of subs and bits and gifts and everything. Nick, thank you for a Dungeon Crawler Carl reference, which next book coming out this month. To all of you, thank you so fucking much, okay?
Nope.
J-Pro's like, nope. Fucking thank you. Zimoka is your new reigning Jarl. Thank you all. I've been trying to kind of keep the feels under control, and I'm not succeeding. PAX was good, but it was so much. Schnook, do you do? And Little Fire and I made a decision that we were going to take this weekend off. Now, don't worry, I'm not playing this or Project Silverfish without you. Shitaru, thank you for filling the pint glass, you fucking legend. But it's wild to me that you lot put so much time and money into keeping me going, to keeping this going. And I got a PAX, and people recognize me, and people go, "Are you Will Overguard?" And I go, "I'm so sorry." That's my first reaction. And here we are, 7 years later. Finally, the follow-up to Hollow Knight. Finally, the... Yo!
Think again.
Fucking yo! Shitaru, how do you have anything left? This game is already brilliant. This game is absolutely gorgeous. It's everything that I hoped we'd be getting.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And here we are. And you lot are just like, cool. You know, Will's doing something he doesn't usually do, i.e. big AAA, I shouldn't say AAA, but big popular title at launch. And here I was, expecting maybe like 2 or 3 people. Last time I played a game this big at launch, nobody wanted to come hang out. And you're all here! We're well past the Longship 50. Fucking thank you. And then all of this, and like, fuck. Shut up, Nova. Nova's like, I knew you thought it would be quiet, but I didn't say anything. Versi says, I haven't even played Hollow Knight. It's like watching you lose your shit. I ain't seen nothing yet. This is one of the foundations of where we've come from. So look, friends, whether you were just gifting subs to get a cute little hornet face or to keep this whole thing going from the bottom of my fucking heart, thank you. Thank you. Everything's so fucking hard these days. And then I get to have days like this, and I don't know what to do. Okay, alright, there is so many feelings. I thought this was a conversation, not a fight. Pashanka, edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For although you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements proclaim it so. Okay, firstly, fuck off. Secondly, I have done a lot. On Holy Glee, I've probably been playing maybe like hour and a half? God, I'm fucking crying again. I'm trying to pretend like I'm not, and it's not working. There's so much. Everything happens so much all the time. constantly on all fronts. And yet you lot still give me the time of day and you still put up with me and I'm not coping. And then you're all lovely and we get to play this and everyone's here and I got to catch up with friends at PAX and there's one friendo who I'm so this Sorry. Yeah. Hornet. Not child, just short. Shut up. Can't say nice things about me, I'm already crying. Just get overwhelmed, you know? We all do, right? We all do. Virgie, you're right, that did almost happen. And Trist, like I said, I was thinking about it today and I can't imagine a situation.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Whichever of you spooky mother hubbards that was, thank you. Is that them? Is that their account? It looks official. 2015. Yeah, I think that's their official account. They join such great legends as Fred Durst and Hubris. Well, Masson, I'm so glad. I do the same thing with stuff, so I'm glad I can be that for you all. Just thank you. It's so... Yeah, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Can you just give me a sec, friends? I need to just go kind of wash my face and just breathe for a second. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be a bumbling mess. I need a second. For everybody that threw in bits and subs and everything, thank you. It is a fucking honor and a privilege to be your person in the chair, and the fact that you've all chosen to spend time here on Silksong Day is a compliment I'll never be able to convey, so thank you. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. Thank you all for waiting. And just one more time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, alright? Sorry. I just saw Little Fire's comment of,
Reactor online.
when
Sensors online.
I will return
Weapons
after work.
online.
Let
All
me have
systems
at least
nominal.
somewhat working numpty.
Sure.
Sure. Havali. Need. Okay. Miyaki Sakura, thank. What the
Get
fuck?
kid for Will.
I mean, nice, but also Nova. What the fuck? Sorry, Miyaki Sakura. Absolutely, thank you. Holy shit, Nova. See what the game is today. I might be playing Silksong, but y'all are playing something else. Holy fuck. That's so much cash. Thank you. Sorry to those of you who may be lurking in the wings, because we've got people dipping in and out. Like, one, that was a $69 donation. Also, that is a crap load of food for us. Thank you. Thank you. I'm now gonna get my ass handed to me by a boss.
Cadestre.
Do you have a keen sight for my skill? Bug, but my childhood is long past. What happened here? I see the signs of battle. Okay, DJ Coil, when you put it like that. Just all of you, thank you. Be careful what you say to his character, Will. I think the room is bugged. It's the absolute tonal whiplash of leaping between you're being hilarious, this game being incredible, and you're making me feel things. Thank you. Do I pack my bug out back?
هنا مشكل.
Okay, so our new friend says these strange shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below they are docile, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakeen should keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true, for the way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way only invites death.
Kietska.
Oh yeah, no, Dice. Some of the bits in that thing are freaking out, and it's because the donations are circles, and the bit shapes don't know what the hell to do with that, so they're just having little dance trundles. I'm a navigator amongst my tribe, making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you and supplies if you wish. Absolutely. Alright, well there goes all my stuff. No, we gotta buy maps. Mimic! Oh, fuck! Scotty, I don't know if you saw when those poor little heart bits just sort of fucking space. You kerbled one of those poor little bits. Sorry, I'm still reeling. So, okay, Nova, The Jarldom is yours. No one is unseating you anytime soon. What will you do with your Jarl's decree, friend? With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover.
Herka.
And these lands' names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine, I have new maps to trade. Till then, farewell. Oh,
Miofene?
Corner for Two Warrior Edition. I can't wait to meet her sad, neglected husband. Actually, her husband's probably just like a happy little guy. Oh. Okay. Nova demands that people be nice to each other today. On the internet and in person. Except for TERFs. You can be mean to TERFs. Yeah, Dice, as I actually hadn't noticed that. Yeah, she squats down to talk to us face to face. I came to deeper into Parliament in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, and her trail grew cold. She will have travelled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will be reunited with her. Oh! So I kind of need all of these. And I don't yet know how to just get more rosaries. But I can get the marrow map and I can get the quill. I just can't get the compass yet. New Silk Goofin. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to be able to meet her in other places. But now... Yeah, here we go. We know how to get back to Bone Bottom. Oh, the noise is her clanging her bracelets. There's something there. Yeah, I should ask if she does requests. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? You all saw that, right? It was like the... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I know you little guys. Oh, shit. Oh, I know those little guys. Too well. And that's one. Okay. Sutter! I'm gonna go get my stuff back. Okay, look, I've managed to get my feelings back. Again, Nova, thank you so much for that. Like, as I've said, you all know I don't live expensive. I live very cheap. And like, $70 is a lot of money, so seriously, thank you. Thank you all. It is still wild to me that this is real. And the thing I'm finding kind of fascinating about this is how familiar it is. Okay. A lot of people were saying that they weren't getting on with the movement system with this, but I'm having a blast. But maybe that's because we've spent so much time in Rain World that anything that isn't actively hostile feels comfortable? Yeah, you think it'd be at least 2 more. Oh! Jackie, thank you kindly. And, Jackie, if you didn't see, you should now have the little hornet badge. Hang on, let's get our stuff back first before I get some trouble.
You know I never played Hollow Knight, but I heard the sounding of a silk gong. I know you've waited so silk long and had to stay silk strong. Hope nothing goes silk wrong. Wait till you're wearing a silk thong over your silk D.
Evil Geek, thank you. Alright, back in a sec. So far, it has been exceptional, and I'm having the fucking bestest time. What does the badge do? It's just awesome. And now you have it. I need to go get my stuff back before I can... There's something there. Okay, you're right, Nick. I guess I'm still discombobulated a little. I never played Hollow Knight, but I heard the sounding of a silk gong. I know you've waited for silk long. God, I didn't see any of this. And had to stay silk strong. I hope that thing goes silk wrong. Wait, are you wearing a silk thong over your silk Ah! Yes. I will not be taking further questions.
Pepe Silverfish, Pepe Silverfish, the game keeps coming up. Happy Silksong Day, Longship.
And Dustin, thank you kindly. It will be very cool though if this game does have like a fuckload of like puzzles and shit in. This ends up being another Pepe Sylvia for us. Okay, but at least now we can farm rosaries. But this area, these little guys are no joke. Oh, that's cool. So that does mean I've now got a reason to farm stuff, which I love the excuse to do. Okay. I know, seriously, and Dustin, thank you on top of, like, the other thing I think that keeps getting me in the feels, especially this year, is I know how I know how fucking broke we all are, right? It is also wild to me that
That's fine.
your charts and tools show fine skill, Chakra. I've met few who'd match your talent. Oh, that's what we're saying to there. And cartography pair. Barlico. It is a skill craft common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom. An engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learnt the skill. Her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. Arandios, I mean, I like the fact that this title is definitely, considering the weight and the hype and the nonsense around it, is gloriously affordable. Ah, okay. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Oh, okay. Right now, we're limited on shell shards. What we need is more ball bearings. But I can farm these little guys while we're having a natter. There we go. Though there's something to do with our thread and this whole situation I don't understand yet. I mean, so... Oh, Arandios, I am so sorry. You said the OG game. I mean, the OG is still exceptional. And there's been a few people popping in and being like, oh, I never played Hollow Knight. It's still brilliant. And the great thing about getting into Hollow Knight is that nobody's going to be like, oh, you didn't play it when it was X, Y, and Z. Like, no one's arsey. Actually, a great example would be, Ems, who you'll know from the Friday Night of Thieves and Red Acre and stuff like that. And... like, Ems didn't get into Hollow Knight until way later. And has been having an incredible time with it. That's been the person I've been kind of like silk posting at. And I used to say that it's better to think of... we are here. It's better to think of Hollow Knight closer to like a... Bullshit. I was going to say it's better to think of Hollow Knight more in the vein of like Soulsian games than a Metroidvania. Alright, I'm coming back for you, buddy. Whatever these threads are. And the threads seem to be affecting these poor little Ditizens, but we also seem to be able to wield them? So... God. Don't be gross. Because it's weird, they seem to still have some amount of, like, memory. They're not quite as zombified as the, those infected. Dick move. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm about to become your... God damn it! That's 2. Spat in my face until I died. Okay, so friends. Oh, look who's here. Beastie, beastie, big fat beast, strong as a boulder, rock at least. Let's sing together until you're released. You're gonna make it my job, aren't you? Oh, look here, Red Maiden. This poor creature is all tangled up with white bindings. Surely you know a song for unsticking such stickiness.
Winera.
It will take great power, great in the song to break these bindings, little one. In my current diminished state, even I cannot cut through them. Well, worry not. If something is needed, the road will bring it to us. Good place to stock up on energy, though. Dice, nothing bad's gonna happen to Sherma. They're fine. They are so fine. Exactly, this game would never make us care for someone who's not gonna survive. Okay, listen. Listen, Linda. Oh, there's my... Now, where's your friend? Need to beat them to death for cash. Okay. Alright, we're starting to gain rosaries a lot quicker now, so... I've just gotta... Cheeky bastard. You're gonna be my problem child. But this does mean that we can actually start buying some of the goodies that are around. So there we go. Yeah, so Arandios, if money allows, I cannot recommend the Steam Deck enough. Because this will run great on the Steam Deck. I'm just going to say that now. Do some hinky stuff with pogos, but not today. Or not yet. No! Shit. Right, hopefully that one hasn't fallen too far. Oh yeah, so Nick, I haven't had the chance to use the Rogue Ally, but it looks really good. And also means we can go, ally! Like, anytime we fancy. But what was fascinating is, like, as I'm sure you've seen at other events, I got to show folks just like... I don't mean to do that. I got to show a lot of folks just how many people are running their builds off of Steam Decks and ROGs at PAX. Because it's perfect. This camp seems in poor condition, good bug. With the lands around turning deadly, I worry for its safety. I surely haven't seen... Oh, sorry. We surely haven't seen its finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as they can remember. It's faith, you see, all those pilgrims, now and past. Our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide no matter the troubles. Hey up, Peb. Okay, so we can get the Magna Brooch. Craft metal. Alright, we need 500 for the simple key. You know what? I'll get the Magna Brooch now. Because here's the thing. When we finished Hollow Knight, I wished I'd spent more time playing it. You know? This isn't a game we're going to finish quickly. And as more people find more cool shit... Okay. So, Eli, for this, it seems like the rosaries are kept within our little, like, silken area. But whatever the shards are, we seem to just keep those. I don't fully understand why. Silken area. Okay. Perhaps I will have to choose my descriptions a little more carefully while we're doing this, but... Oh, that's cool. Oh man, this little brooch is playing for itself. Secret, secret. Hush, hush, hush. Right, what's this? Oh god! Are we just not going to talk about whatever we just grabbed? Oh, a spool fragment. One half of an artifact left behind by the Weavers, designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow the wielder to hold more silk within their shell. Ooh. Oh, I thought we were about to get fucking squished. Ah. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Yeah, I'm definitely in that. Not sure if we're supposed to be the savior of this world, or if we are gonna make it much, much worse. Oh, way cool. Neo Shadow, that's heckin' lovely to know. Voice actors wanted, must be able to make pseudo-sexual bug noises. Well, funny you should ask. I was gonna give Null shit, not properly, but I was gonna be like, hey, notice you have this whole British cast and like fancy British voices. Didn't ask your fanciest British friend. Except for we both know the caliber of that fucking cast. Oh, sorry, again, for those of you who've joined in late, so Nick is working on a game called The Killing Stone. It's made by Question, the people who made the Blackout Club and the Magic Circle, who are one of my favorite devs, which, if you didn't know that, then that's fine. Buy and play the Magic Circle. But what's fun with it? What's fun about it is that it's going to be in a kind of an old-timey Shakespearean English as well as normal English. Bench pens. Okay, yeah, we want those. Okay, so now we need everything we want for traveling. Well, so Legend, that's also the thing, is that if it does turn out... If it does turn out that there is a connection between the Killing Stone and the Blackout Club, which I think there might be, or I might just be going fucking loopy, I don't know. I don't know which I'd want. I don't know if I want to be part of it, or if I want to experience it. You know? I'm lucky enough to be someone who this is their job, right? And I'll be forever grateful for Kyle for getting us into the Blackout Club. Like, it's... Like, I don't want to shit on any PR companies, but... And I'm not going to name the name, but the company who handled the Blackout Club at launch denied me a key for it because they didn't think I was cool enough. It's wild to think that that was almost the end of it. So Legend says, in hindsight, would you have liked to have been part of developing the Blackout farm versus the fun you had as a player? That's a really hard question, Legend. Because the thing is, there isn't another Blackout Club, right? There isn't another other game that could take its place. I think that what we got to experience being part of the Blackout Club is so unique. Oh, you're a fancy little guy. I kind of resent killing this guy. Oh yeah, no, like... There are some games that you can enjoy as both a dev and as a player. I don't think the Blackout Club would have been one of them. Frayed rosary string, there we go. And not for bad reasons, but because, like, you know, once you see behind the DM screen, you can't unsee that, right? If you play a tabletop game that feels like the most brilliantly carved and most incredibly crafted story, and it turns out on the other side of the DM screen, they're just fucking winging it. Who's this established gentleman? You can't go back, right? You can't go back to thinking that it's brilliant.
Punta.
Ah, ha, ha, ha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers.
Monsieur?
Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I'm merely journeying through. Oh, ho, ho, ho! A kindred spirit! Well, good luck for wanderers to meet on unfamiliar path. And now we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushaka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. That's what I always say.
Punta.
Oh, stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel again. It has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become more dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor dears have found their way to us. Promise wish. I don't see any reason why not. He's fancy. Oh, sorry, and jumping back in, like, Nick was just saying that on the subject of, like, the Blackout Club, when you see how the sausage is made, it loses the magic. And Damien, yeah, the Trinity curse is making games you'll never be able to experience first time as a player, but there are some kinds of games that you can make which you can also enjoy playing as much as you can still enjoy playing it as the creator. I say let's help him. Yeah. The Lost Fleas, wish promised. It says wish promised, and that makes me a little nervous.
Para vos?
Ah, do I understand you rightly, stranger? Will you help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan? Truly!
Da, Finistra.
I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas, I will aid them as best I can.
Yanaga Muske.
I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding, stuck in dangerous places. But if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us wherever the roads bring you back. And who's this little guy? Oh, Doshna, Doshna. I am saying, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You're very funny. Very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Oh. Just a jest, of course. Us fleas are famous for giving jokes. My fellow gives much worry to other fleas, but I not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep count of them anyway? All right.
Kavak Katsar.
Okay, that was the same thing you said before. Have a little sit. Doshna, stranger, you're looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here if you wish. It is nice and dark, and warmth from below brings us good health. Still, you should not take care to stay much long. You are not flea, after all. Racist! These beasts here are frightful, scary, but give them space. They leave alone. You respect beast. Beast respect you. Immediately starts wailing on the big bugs. Oh, that's cool. He yells us a little so long. All right, so we are there. Oh. Alright, so it's the new quest tracker. Okay. It's just for a game that is so careful with so many choices, I assume this game would be very careful with its language. Okay. Deal. Alright, so there's nowhere else to be going for now apart from straight down. Okay. But I'd like us to get to the point, like, industry-wise, where there are more games like the Blackout Club. I would love to have the opportunity to work on something like it. But like, being part of that was one of the best fucking things ever, you know? Okay. So we don't yet have a way to make ourselves more powerful. I guess we just gotta explore Mossberg some more. Oh, you're right, Chonrus, yeah. It's gonna be the wish board. So we're not doing quests, we're granting wishes. Okay. So we are there. And Moshome is where we can get more rosaries. So I guess we're trying to work together enough stuff to be able to, I guess, improve our attack, unlock the quick travel, just explore. And again, we said this at the beginning. Please don't post any like narrative spoilers, but this isn't like Tunic, and like I'm happy to discuss. And if you are ahead and there's like mechanical stuff, so long as it's not like a huge story spoiler or a surprise, like I'm happy to talk about it. You know, this is our playthrough, not my playthrough. You know what I mean? Okay, got a thing for me? Not for 13 rosaries, you don't. Try heading back down this way. So here's Mossy Grotto. There's something special here. That little mark on the map tells me. Oh, one of the things, if you didn't watch my run through of Hollow Knight, I love backtracking and will do it just because it makes me happy. Although we have nowhere to spend our shells yet. Why didn't I try this to start with? Your streamer is a fool! The oldest Hollow Knight trick in the book. Yeah, they actually let you swim from the start. Our poor little Bug Knight friend was pretty useless. Bless his cute little psychotic face. Bless those little guys, they're just happy to be here. So one thing I will say again, I'm not going to go too hard into spoilers from OG Hollow Knight as well, because I know a lot of you are actually considering playing it now that this is out, and I do still recommend it, because... There we go. That's what I was trying to do earlier. One of the things that I do love about Hollow Knight is there's still so much of that game that's open to interpretation. Like, I'm sorry if I've told you this 50 million times, I just want to say it again, like, one of my favourite things was go in the pub with Floydo and Friendos, and after Floydo had finished his playthrough, and we just talked about our thoughts and our, like, theories and what we felt varying elements meant, like, who the little Bug Knight was, where he comes from, like, what does it all fucking mean? And what was lovely about it is that a lot of it is open to interpretation. Alright. Few as foreign as you, dear hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Alright. That just looks so gorgeous coming out of that. I feel a bit bad disturbing the bugs. But then, are these the dead bugs from above cast upon the rocks? Because it kind of looks that way. Just have a little nap here. So we get some more rosaries while we're fecking about. But yeah, I was trying to think, Nick, of like ways in which one could do. Let's see if we can head back up. Ways in which one could do like Blackout Club-sized projects or concepts without, you know, killing yourself. And I don't know. There's been a few I've been pondering on. Fuck. 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 And we're back down here. One I thought was, could you do something? Yeah, Nick. I mean, you know my feelings on it. Oh, it's someone outside the window making weird squeaking noises. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck! I missed it! I bet I can do that. I was thinking about something in... There. Well, so it's not impossible. Now, I don't know how fast and loose they play with the legalities of it, but definitely the stuff that Landfall Archive do, for example. Sorry, I can't keep calling them Landfall Archive. It's just Landfall. Fuck! Sorry. But the stuff they do with, like, Cluster Truck and even with Peak and stuff like that, where they can tap into somebody's game and then blep at them. But again, Landfall might actually be playing fast and loose with the legalities of it, which, like, the more official your game, the more difficult that's going to be. I'll take it. But what I was pondering is that could you do something with smaller contained experiences, or something where the users are DMing for each other, but it gives the option, right? So the idea is, if we just take D&D as a shorthand, you have lots of people running their D&D games within a pre-confined system, but like the dev team and major gods and deities and things like that can come into the experience. But it would be very, very difficult to keep track of all the different storylines. Yeah, well, and again, Nick, like, you know, the Blackout Club had proper, like, arts investment and stuff like that, which is really cool, but... Oh, that sounds big. Fuck. So that was fucking hideous, but okay, we did it! An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Alright, this better unlock a quicker way of getting back here. Ooh, but I'll take that. Oh, another piece of mask. There we go. So basically, I need to farm for 500 rosaries now. I love this for me. So, the simple key that was available at the beginning. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing next. Let's get them orbs. You know what? It also gives me a chance to have a bit more of a chat and a natter with you lot. Even if this guy's fucking gross. Well. So let's see how many rosaries we have. I keep calling them rosemaries. Let's see how many rosaries we have, and let's see how many we need. We have 40, and we need 459. All right, friends. Buckle up. Let's go. We farming. And you know I will. Now, I will say that the Blackout Club was very, very clever in terms of, like, the users couldn't actually change the title. But because the responses were all direct, this did mean that, like, narrative changes could feel very effective, you know what I mean? And these weird little shuckles are going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, but they drop a lot. Because ultimately, one of the problems with trying to make games where the user feels like they have agency is enacting it, right? Like, who wants to talk about Defiance? What's that? Will wants to reference the sci-fi TV show tie-in MMO Defiance? Yes, I do. Ow, 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 ow. And apparently I haven't been here before? Exactly. Because the thing was, Defiance had a really... Defiance's premise was very strong. Ooh, inspect. Weaver of the Parloon. By grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. So, buddy, you don't have any lines to play. But one of the things that was interesting about Defiance was that it promised that you would have this agency in the world, right? You really don't. I know how traps work! Ah. Oh. Okay, someone out there is doing, like, spooky-ass crazy lady singing. Recognize that fucking mask, don't we? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strengths to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Silk Spear. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. And it's like they know that we just want more cool shit to get tattooed onto us. Yes! I got it! Needle! Ooh. Okay. Afraid rosary. I'm afraid we might have to get ourselves into some trouble here. Dustin, I thought you would have gone with Silk Spear. I hardly know. What's up, Mossy? Oh, who is it? An intruder? Terrible! To interrupt a humble druid as they work. I mean no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. Personally refers Silk Spear's comedies to their dramas. Settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know any of them? Do they inhabit this land still? Oh, what settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. William Silkspear, big fan of the Titus Andronicus. I was trying to think of a textile pun to weave into that one, but no joy. No joy. You've seen the thread of the weaver, but you are not of the same light. Baron Sheep called Silksong. That's gonna be the reveal at the end. Like, we defeat the final boss and it just turns around and it's just like black and white Baron Sheep. You're here. In here. So why'd he send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you?
Magina Fora.
Granter of wishes. Wishes! Yes! My wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings, I need them. So I wish. Does the kingdom not send you? Do you not grant my desire? Sure, I'll pick them berries. Wish promised. Promised then. Binding stronger than sin. Bring me 3 moss berries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins. All right. She's high as balls. The thing that does make me kind of laugh is just the in-house longship. You know, we do not pre-order. That is one of our core tenets, right? Except Silksong being so successful today crashed so many systems. This would have been one of the few times that you should have pre-ordered a digital product. And the irony of that is not lost on me, friends. Okay. Oh yeah, so we just came down from there. Yeah. And Nick, I hope you get some sleep, friend, because, like, I know I've been burnt out from packs and shit, but I haven't been burnt out from, like, looking after my nearest and dearest in the fucking hospital. whilst actually trying to help deliver a game, you know? Oh, we didn't go down here. Okay, here we go. Secret, secret. Alright, we've got our 3 moss berries in all. Hornet talks to herself while reading a map. Neurodivergence confirmed. Oh, she only updates where we've been once we go and sit down. Okay. That move is not going to stop being awesome. Oh, we can go and free our cool friend as well.
Friend.
Alright, how are we doing for beads? We got 169! Nice. Plus another 60 from fecking about. Okay, and we've got everything we need for berry picking. So where's... So... Okay, both of you, fuck off. I do think that little bit there is a huge hint as to what's going on. Oh wait, no, this doesn't take me where I want to go. Okay. Sorry, let me shush for a second. So Hut said, for me, Steam wouldn't let them pre-order Silksong after cart failing, got it from GOG. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit spun round, but I also don't want to start using the... I don't want to start using the compass yet because I need the all the rosaries I can get, you know? Oh, and breathe. Oh, when is Final Fantasy Tactics dropping? Because one of the cool things... Alright, let's get this little creature freed first. September 30th? Okay. Our little singing friend's not here, so... Wait, why are you not friends? Fuck. Fuck. Is he gonna jump? Fuck. Fuck! I'm trying to save the little guy. Why am I getting stepped on? Well, see, now we're locked into this. Because I need those... I need my rosaries. And yes, I know I can hand in the... No. Actually, you know what? Let's come back to this guy. Because I want to go hand in the moss berries and then see how much that gets us. Because if that gets us a shitload of rosaries, then we use the rosaries to go and buy the simple key. Oh yeah, Nick, go get the good sleep. Someone around here has to. And it's lovely hanging out with you. Sorry my whole, like, here's how I would do some, like, live storytelling stuff. Kind of fell out of my noggin, but... I do think it's doable. Coral Commandment, an order issued by the Citadel, a once gleaming seal worn with time, a relic of Parlum's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay. The little guy in question is 6 times larger than Hornet. Okay. Never underestimate a person's ability to make it just a little guy. And yeah, I don't know if the Killing Stone is a game that we're going to need to pull our full support behind, but I really want to. Alright, here we go. Moss berries!
Nada.
As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What do you need for such common fruits? So what have you for such common fruits? Common? No, special, cherished. Only a Druid knows it. The berries bright, for my wish so dear. Give moss berries, sure. Ah, this is them, the precious promised fruits. Drop them in and they go. Now the last we can begin. Let's fucking go! Woo! We are baked. The smell is right like the others, but very young, O voice of woods, O dance of queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh. The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the vision. I'm making soup. Good soup. You, wish promiser and wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal. I can ask for nothing more. Okay, wish granted. And for parting a gift, an amulet of we druids. Or me druid? No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows and wish granter. May it cry for you when there are no tears left. The druid's eye. An amulet of protection formed of moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps. The green elixir that will form into silk. Oh, okay. So to start with, we can equip one ability, one, I guess, blue thing, one yellow thing, and then eventually one red thing. Okay, so she'll now trade us moss berries for cash, which is great and all. Oh. Anyway, our hunt for 500 rosaries continues. Oh, do you want me? Go get some sleep, friend. I I hope my near manic obsession of this has been enjoyable, because I'm having the best time. Oh, handlebar, way cool. Just, my advice, handlebar, though, is that at least for today, like, take a break, take a beat, take a breather. And no matter how exceptional your creations are today, unless they are super drama, they're probably going to get missed. Excuse me. Ooh, DJ Coil, good luck with that one. And yeah, Dice, I mean, it is fascinating with this that, like, again, it is another great example of, like, let your team be heckin' creative and they will give you so much. Oh shit, is it not simultaneous? Fuck! Come back here, you little shit! I need to murder you! Oh yeah, so Damien, Kestrel, Stooge, and Pokey were all playing it earlier today, and not gonna lie. Aha! Must be terrifying out there, beyond the settlement. Nothing but monsters and madness lurking in the darkness. Oh, I've heard tales of a safe place though, just up above here, where the moss paints the stones green. There's an old village, bit of a holy place apparently, well protected.
Then Frank.
I visited the settlement you speak of. It was built around a burial spire, corpse home of an ancient weaver. It's hardly safe though. The terrain is treacherous and the predators prowl its commons. I advise you avoid that place. Oh, I see. Of course. Well, is it nowhere really safe of danger? Is that just the way for us pilgrims? All right. Our rosary hunt continues. It could be. I mean, Damien, one thing that, as I'm sure you saw the discussions about it, that it's been really hard for English language devs to get hold of Switch 2 dev kits. And if it's one of those things where they have to keep parity between the two, then would suck. Alright, we're up to 300 rosaries. We're almost going for speed here, you know? All they've got left is a couple of pins for us. It's weird because, like, I don't know anything about the Weavers per se, other than what Baron Sheep inflicts upon me, but they don't seem like They don't seem like homies, I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, like, I like the idea of the super freights and the big ships for No Man's Sky, but I don't know, the idea of being able to make my own. Hell, making my own ship is one of the big draws for me for Starfield. We're up to 360. So we're well past the back half. Actually, for speed, going back and forth through here. And we can hand in that, the fruit. This should allow us to basically quick farm here. Cash for mossberries. Oh, you sweet precious man. Will you trade for the rosaries? Sure. Perfectly right, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. 80, alright. Yo, okay, that was definitely worth it, because now we only need 50 to go buy the key. Then we use the key to go get the goodies. I'm gonna show up with a fuck ton of rosaries and be like, where did you get these? Don't ask. Yeah, that was definitely worth the trip. Alright, that, not my finest maneuver. I'll be the first one to say. Not my best work. There weren't any other cool bugs that way now. Multi-kill. Almost. Just one more. So help me, Hornet. I do not need you to check the map in a fight. All right, we're good. So now we just need to go buy the key, do some very precarious platforming, and then we get to go do cool kid shit. The fall damage. All right. Don't tell me what it does, but just very quickly, have any of you lot gotten the simple key yet? Am I ahead of the curve? Am I about to do some hot girl shit? Ems, welcome back. I've got needle throw. And that is it. I have unlocked the fight with the big beast, and And good on you. I have not found out where I traded my my shell shards though, and now I've got to avoid getting gooped on. I did not avoid getting gooped on. I thought he was going to do his like ugly ass raw thing. I don't even know if you can fight him. He just kicks my ass. So, an old stove with a simple keyhole. Use the simple key. Yes. It's gonna be a Glock. Wormways! Fuck me, I guess. Welcome to What If Deep Nest, but worse. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. What? Deep Nest, but worse is actually their tourism slogan. More Blackpool than Blackpool. More Deep Nest than Deep Nest. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go free the big beast, and now we have the ability to cut through threads, so that should let us progress that way. Scotty, is that a yassified snake? God, we haven't even found a single flea yet. I'm gonna fucking remember where the remember where the bloody hell we need to go to free that poor little guy. Oh, here we go. So let's rest here. I will soon leave these crumbling roads, but if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass there often to trade with pilgrims. Ring marker. You can mark these of importance. Many of Farloom's bugs have useful equipment and items to trade. You would do well to keep track of them. Alright, alright. I'll go get a couple of goodies first. She only wants 80 for the keep track of traders pin. That won't take us very long at all. Excuse me, what did you say? Also, I can do shit like that, which makes me feel like a badass. It's interesting because, like, the pogo moves in Hollow Knight felt good, But the little Bug Knight's maneuvers were always very kind of quirky and kind of quaint. Like, the idea that it's the Bug Knight who became the most powerful is kind of funny if you stop and think about it. But, like, Hornet has the training and the cadence of a true warrior. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Oh, Dice. Well, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? And, like, everybody's been hanging out here so far. I know I'm getting super into this. And, I mean, you've got me for at least a few more hours. But my ability to hold a conversation has definitely disappeared. Is that because you'll make me feel a bunch of things, and also because this game is amazing and it has absorbed me? A little bit from column A, a little from column B. Alright, now let's do battle with this book. Okay, there we go. So now it not only marks where we are, but also will show us where any, like, traders or notable NPCs are at. Now let's see if I can beat this guy without being a complete fucking dingus. It's not complicated. Come on. Even goes when he's gonna jump. Oh, fuck you. Oh, new move. Oh! Quite literally balls. I'm in trouble. Come on. Ah! Balls to the face! I do appreciate the calming singing as we come on through. Balls. Oh, sorry, let me add 2 deaths to the hubris counter there. That one was very as Saute would have done it. I did just get my ass handed to me. Afternoon coffee? Is there time for afternoon coffee? I kind of feel like there should be. Okay. The speed at which you can go from, like, doing great in this to fucking losing is massive. Yeah, the absolute bellends here. Okay. Kestrel! Deal your balls all up in my business. Just come get him, alright? Just come get him. Death by bells. Madsen, it would be who's responsible for the bells? Alright. Avoid the balls. Oh, fuck you. I'm in so much shit. God damn it! Balls. The Zote hubris counter ticks up. Come on, you big bastard. Oh, he felt that one in the cheap seats. The bears! Enough of the sodding bells! Fuck! Saute!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It is very specific.
64 party hat.
It is very specific that this is the closest area. The calming noise that we have before this boss to stop from that early rage out. It's like the opposite of Gundyr. Oh, fuck you. for your astute tactical maneuvers. I will say, having a character who can heal this quickly, lovely. One could get used to this. God blimey, Governor, it's the bells of London! Oh, fuck you! J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Arrow Griffin. If any of you want the cute little hornet thing for Twitch, all you gotta do is chuck somebody a sub. Or, I think it's if you throw in your own as well. Oh, I'm determined now. I'm filled with determination! And I wish I was filled with cheese! And maybe bread! Not worth it. I don't know why I thought I could pull that off, you know. You and your fucking bells, mate. Excuse me? Oh, fuck off! There were no that could go! Oh, Unholy Glee, that's probably my mistake. What I actually wanted was a sandwich, not a Silksong. I'll DM him later and let him know, like, we're returning it. And the hubris counter on this run is going to be something else. That one doesn't count. This run doesn't count. Oh, fuck you, mate. I'm gonna find out where this thing pees from, and I'm gonna stab it.
Here's to the first 10 hubris of many, many more.
Simple chaos, thank you. The thing is, you know me, I'm too stubborn, right? I wouldn't fake losing for money. But seriously, you know, on top of everything that you lot have thrown in today, and Lizzie's, sorry, my apologies, Nova's phenomenal health bar, throw in $10 as well. Seriously, fucking thank you. There we go. Simple chaos is filled me with determination! Don't need to heal if you don't get hit. Time to be best friends. Alright, that power up, Crystal! Poor slug thing. Well, okay, we don't actually know why the creatures and beasts are having a bad time, but you better. Kestrel, you round up all your balls and you take them home. Oh, it says our silk. Oh, we feel it. Our strength. Child Weaver. Arrived at last. Don't worry, Hornet's fine. Don't worry about it. Come, child. Witness our waking. Waking! Consumed a silk heart. Regained the power to regenerate silk within one shell. Maybe? Little fire, maybe? I don't know if I'm supposed to have eaten that. Okay, silk. A silk thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, silk hearts will automatically regain some silk. Look at his little guy! Look at his little face! All right, we're about. Let me read out someone's. I know. I'm sorry, Little Fire's making me read out Shark Fact. During the 2015 Super Bowl halftime show, costume-wearing backup dancer Left Shark became an instant celebrity. And a casino in Las Vegas, Nevada had a swimming pool wrapped around a giant fish tank so you could feel like you're swimming with sharks. Fuck that noise. That's how you Jurassic Park die. Check out my bone bottom. Big puppy, Big Bobby! Big Bobby! Surprise!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Dad.
That's a beast! A horrible beast!
Oh, Dad.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Oh.
He's Big Bobby!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Can I actually give him treats? Because I will. Oh, well, we haven't got anything to trade. Oh, he finished the wish wall. Back again, wish wall's up, ready for the poor souls who've been left behind. In Parliament, wishes are granted by those truly devout, or so they say. There ain't no harm in us dregs having wishes too. Why, even I went and added a little wish of my own to the wish wall. Fair's fair. I did build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should be granting my wish before anyone else's. All right. Okay, bone bottom repairs. The garb of the pilgrim. Alright, well, definitely that. Bottom wish granted. Okay, those mad. Use the shawls. I feel. Okay, the garb of the pilgrims. Wish promised. Well, look at you, got to donate all those shell shards just like I wished for. Can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, alright? Brilliant for crafting and fixing, very versatile. But more than that, though, it was a warm thing you did. Sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place.
Fadastana.
Was it a kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often find those ends. Oh, is it like that? Well, even still, helps well appreciate you, miss. Best of luck to you on your travels. May your wish be granted. Okay. So if we go to our wishes, the haunted pilgrims have fallen. Correct their shawls from their bodies. Okay. Oh, we can take the seat up. Simple Chaos, let's go find out. Oh, and for it, how are you doing? Silksong is excellent. It's excellent. Buzz like a kitty. Okay. They're sleeping. They're sleeping, so I don't want to wake them up. Big Bobby. Big Bobby. What was you? Bafanada. Sorry, I don't know if I commented as Little Fire was threatening that my Christmas gift will be swimming with sharks. So that's one. And that fills me with a level of dread. I often feel like a fear of roller coasters isn't irrational. But then I guess it's the lengths to which... Whether a fear is rational or irrational, I believe is the lengths to which you'll go to avoid it. My fear of sharks is irrational. being afraid of sharks, kind of healthy. Alright, how many shawls have we gotten so far? 6, we need 11. You know that worm where you just popped out of? Yeah. Did I miss something? Oh, the deep nest, but worse. Okay, so I've just got to make it through to get whatever's there. The problem is, if I pull off some shady shit now. If I pull off some shady shit now, there's a chance I could lose the the rosaries I've been collecting. Okay, Madsen, you've heard the glass shark meme from my brother and me, because that would be me sometimes. I would swim in a pool, and something in my brain would go, "Oh shit, there's a shark in here," which is completely irrational, totally illogical, but. Now, it's a funny bit. The bit is called Glass Shark. And it is genuinely funny, but it speaks to a part of the human condition that a few of us have. How many we've got? Yeah, 12 out of 12. Now, can I still collect them past 12, I wonder? No, okay. Yeah, but you're right, predator avoidance. It's never illogical. It's just, again, it's the lengths to which one goes dictates whether it is logical or illogical, you know? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's horrifying. Anjanan. That's cute. Okay, so we are there. Now I'm gonna go back to Mossholm and Kakazi. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try because we've got 90 bells. I might just buy the rosaries then. Basically, what Kakazi is saying is that if we hit like deep nest but bad, we might be able to get some cool shit. Surprise! Oh, I take it the pilgrim doesn't hang out down here anymore. Their quiet little meditation spot, and we just scared the absolute piss out of them. Actually, hang on. Garb of the Pilgrims, wish granted. I wonder what it does. Oh, that's cool. So she has her cool. Oh, sorry. There are no defenses. Where are the armaments? The watch poles. Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart the citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. Alright. Yeah, I'll buy the Bellway pills. The Bellway pins. And I'll just have to consider those, like, last 30 to be expendable. Success. It's Burrito Thursday. Ooh, that sounds good. I tried one of those, like, little microwave burritos today, and it was fine. It was the least eventful thing of my day. Well, the thing that not scares me, I don't know if you've noticed, Kakazi, but that person hasn't been back yet. Fuck. They are perfectly serviceable calories, exactly. No, Nova, I'm not saying it was a quiet day. It has been anything but. You, look at the fucking size of your Jarl's ruling. Today is not a quiet day. Alright, dickheads, come on. Okay, look. I can say it now that all the craziness has happened. Here's what I thought was going to happen today, and I'm being genuinely serious. I thought we'd have, like, a handful of Longshipian regulars, and most folks would be like, hey, I really want to play Silksong for myself the first time, so I'm going to tap out. Which is what I expected, which is fine. A million years ago, we did a stream of Metro Exodus the moment it came out. And aside from streams where it's been me drunk at 2 o'clock in the morning, or completely, or ones that have had technical problems, Metro Exodus was probably one of our lightest streams to date. Okay. Okay, so I just gotta keep my wits about me. Did people Metro Exodus the stream? Kazi saying jump down. Alright, let's do this. Ole, ole, ole. It is! It's Deep Nest, but worse! Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's not like the blue of yore. It's not like giving me super goodies or anything like that. But God, I'm missing that bounce. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Hey, Kakazi, was I supposed to end up here?
Friend.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Bupa da Beppo Italian restaurant. Bupa da Beppo Italian grill. Was that bad form of me? Probably, but Hornet's got to eat. Almost. Ah. Let's go check it out. The Chapel of the Wanderer. Okay. See you, Rosemary's. Rosaries. I keep saying Rosemary's. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, nice try. You'll get the name right in time. All right. Touche for it. It does make more sense for them to have Rosemary than Rosemary's. Fuck. Huh, they're not dropping. God damn it! Oh, wait, no, we can get there quicker. It's fine. Now I know what's going on. Hang on a sec, friends. No, I'm not taking a full... Actually, I'm gonna have a quick pee break. I'm gonna get some juice or something. And then let's take this on. I don't know what we're scratching up against here, but we're definitely finding some cool kid stuff. Yes, cycle fluids. You all should do the same. Stay hydrated. Remember, hydrate or die straight. I'll be back in just a second. Look out. Hello, hello. I have slugged water, I have snack cheese, I'm ready to return. How you all doing? Exactly, Farrett. That's why you gotta hydrate. Okay. Sturdy Kiwi, it's going real good. It's going real good. Obviously, we've just started scratching the surface. And there's so much we don't know. But the cast of characters is already amazing. The Cornifer stand-in is like one of the Mantis warriors on a journey. We've got the big puppy unlocked. Like, look at this character. From this safe vantage, I can keep watch of threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. And yes, Nova is correct. They poured generosity onto me earlier in a way that I was not expecting. Not on a Thursday, and not with this. Because honestly, I thought more people in the Longship would be avoiding the stream than watching it. You know what I mean? Because it's Silksong. It's the most anticipated game of the year. Oh, and this person's got some new stuff. Ah, so you've gone and opened up the great bone gate back there. Oh, without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you?
Winera.
There is a vast grave beyond. I'd assumed most bugs died climbing the path. But it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. Ah, lost their lives to beasts? or luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death and the eternal promise of our eternal kingdom eventually claims us all. Here's a bundle here. What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of a congregation. Ah! Gone! Lot of them. Fled and ridden, but I'm not leaving to this. I've set this place right. It's the citadel above, you see. Even now, in Parliam's long decline. The simple bugs, they're witless to. What? They're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building's a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Well, study Kiwi, then I appreciate it. Just like, you know, the lurk is very much appreciated. Twitch went on a whole bunch of anti-viewbot measures recently, which isn't bad, per se, but it was scary for a few days going from the usual, like, long shit 50 down to the 30s. Alright. Fight! Alright, come on, bastards. My trick. Man. There we go. So I almost did it for 2 secs. Oh yeah, so Scotty, I made it into the chapel, and there appear to be a bunch of pilgrims who've lost their minds, but to what extent we do not know. Only that the old lady we met at the beginning, she essentially tends this area. For whatever reason. Okay, let's claim. Oh god! Silksong good. The bound crest of the Wanderer, cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. To change crest, open the crest menu. Wait. Claimed your first crest. Oh, so we get to choose basically like needle length. I mean, let's have a look. Oh. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. So we get to choose our loadouts as well. Yeah, you weren't. Oh shit! And it's the way of the Bug Knight. We no longer have the downward. We have the.
Friend.
It's the way of the little guy. Oh, I see the old lady's buggered off. Oh, here we go. Few as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. Look forward to hearing how my steps might shape the world. Okay. Yeah, buggered off, as you will. Yeah. I totally meant to do that. That was totally me being funny on purpose.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I want to go play this more. I'm kinda a jitterbug about it. But I'm savoring my time, so I just came to up my sub and say hi. Later, your social butterfly.
Puns, heckin' thank you. And how you doing? I'll get the craft metal for now. Gonna run out of shit to buy. And there's nothing else on the wish board. So, Puns, thank you for the 80 months, and that's very well done. What's been going down?
Gonna avoid spoilers, so I'm gonna bug out. Later.
Hey, no worries. Puns, have a lovely rest of your evening. And the only thing I'll say, it's good. It's really good. Oh yeah, and Kakazi, I think I already got that flying bug. So, it's going to be interesting. For now, I'm going to go with the Hunter's Crest. Just because I need to get better with Needle... I need to get better with Hornets, like, traditional. And I actually prefer the bigger swing. But it's nice to know we have it. And now I should be able to start heading right proper. Oh, Kakazi, just that I got the bug that was floating around. Oh, and I can continue going up from the area up top as well. I did get the one that dropped the glowing green fruit. That's how I was able to finally get the key. And yeah, I'm not looking forward to the rest of fucking He's not gonna be in Silksong 2. Almost. Okay, so there's movement tech. Okay, so there's another one. I didn't see it, but I'll keep an eye out for it again. And then we've got these guys. We haven't found any fleas yet.
Ushkaramitri.
Yeah, Lost and Lonely freeze. You find them all the day. Alright. Can't get through that yet. Okay. But this should lead us roughly back to where... Okay, ow. I do remember there being something around here I couldn't get through. Ah, no, we found an item there. There we go. Okay, so the throw needle is roughly 2 hits. Okay. Good rock, Brett. God, I don't even know if there'll be a White Palace equivalent. The magnitude of the journey that we have just begun, I don't think has settled in yet. Oh. Honestly, I think it would be a safe bet that there will be a White Palace. There'll be a Path of Pain too. Well, and it'll be interesting to see what their DLC plans are, because if you'll remember, like, a lot of the stuff they put in was part of their Kickstarter rewards and stuff, including this, which ended up becoming its own standalone game. What they'll be doing with Silksong, who knows? I'm excited to find out. I mean, it's only September. There are many, many games to come out this year, but it's so far it's very, very good. So far, it's extremely good. Oh, you're right. They're probably still hard at work making sure the Wii port is ready for everyone. Oh, this is interesting. I hear something. In the air, in the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts, tightest round the heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, or something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. This seems fine. That sure sounds like a grub. Fuck. Fuck. Jesus, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I think we're in the bad place. I will say, a bug could get used to this diagonal move. It's bloody useful. Okay, okay. Is that one of the fleas? Yeah! The little fleas go out. Woo! That's so good! There's nothing we can do in here, though. And Caffeine, what and welcome. How you doing, mate? Spoiler, it's good. Now, aside from this creepy fucking face here, I don't think there's anything to be doing. Oh. Not what I was hoping for there.
I am glad the game is good, but it would have been exceedingly funny if it wasn't, after all the anticipation.
I'm just amazed that it's real. Like, there was a point today while I was in the store and I realized that no, this isn't a bit anymore. This is a game that's actually going to be coming out. Oh fuck! Wasn't paying attention to my health. Boop. Hubris! Oh, and I think I owe one more hubris from the downstairs. Oh, it's also an interesting thing that any resources that fall on spikes are destroyed. Aeon, I did not say that. I did not say quiet stream. And before any of you leap to that one, there was a level 9 train earlier today, and huge donations. So I'm still... Okay. Bouncy fruit, let's go. Woo! Look, I'm just listening to that, followed by an ICBM directed exactly at my fucking face. Hollow Knight has conditioned me with a lot of things. Okay! Okay. Ooh, another piece of craft metal. Maybe if we find a blacksmith in this world, he won't be super sad. Is that possible for this game? And also, for all the darkness of it, it doesn't feel like the pilgrims have fully lost their minds. they don't seem to be pure zombies like the infected from Hollow Knight. And I don't know how haunting that implication is. But yeah, so Numbers, how you been holding up, friend? This looks ominous. This looks extremely ominous. Oh! Potless Geo! Double! What's getting paid? You know what? Fair. Well, we've got new Digimon coming out soon. We've got a whole slew of cool things happening. Ah, good point. Trials in the Sky is coming. Is anyone else getting reminded of some of like the Is anyone else getting reminded of some of the things from from Tales of Iron? Like some of these like clockwork contraptions really remind me of like the Mole Kingdom's designs. Well, I tell you what, Numbers, because I don't know Trials in the Sky. I don't know who's Trails in the Sky. I don't know who's publishing that Mamma Jamma. Look at all these sleeping people. Nope. Where's the nearest bench? Brett likes to slam the jam. We like to... If I say slam the jam, will you let me go? Oi, you there! Get us out of here! Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence?
Paladin.
Let's hurry up! Let's get out of here quickly. Got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer. Alright.
Hey, Orbis! Pedula! Hey, come on,
Well, let me try and find the fucking key then. Look. Alright, but who's got the fucking key? Alright, so numbers. If you have to pick between one of them, go for Trails in the Sky. Can't say why, but I will do my darndest. Okay, we are here. Ultronus, I'm gonna take on this beefcake guy here now that we have like a nearby save point. He's got a jailer's face, you know what I mean? Time to learn how to parry again. Son of a bitch. Oh shit, that's 2 deaths. Gotta remember my fucking death counter. Yeah, he jumped in, took off like 3 blips there. Fucking bastard. Alright. Scotty, that makes me feel better. I'm not the only one. Oh shit. Oh no! Friends, I need to nip downstairs very quickly. There is a non-zero chance my phone is not sending and receiving messages. So I'll be back in just a second. Hopefully poor little fire hasn't been left standing outside. I am losing my fucking mind. So, Little Fire is not yet here. And yeah, the phone trouble was definitely being a jerk, but like I don't know why. I don't know why it's not sending messages through. And I don't know if Little Fire is lurking. My apologies if I missed any of your Twitch messages. But in my panic to get downstairs and make sure, like, you know, no one's standing outside in the fucking sun for like a million years. Because it's, I don't know. I think it's getting to be fire season. When I went to go get food earlier today, it had that, like, afternoon at 11 o'clock in the morning kind of vibe. Anyway, so as I'm coming up, someone must have pushed the button or something because it stopped on floor 3. Oh. So I go over to an identical door and I hit the beep and it flashes red and I try and spin the thing to get into the apartment. Won't let me. I do it a couple more times, won't let me. And now I am starting to freak out. My brain's like, shit, my phone doesn't work. I can't get back into my setup. Oh god, has something really catastrophically bad gone? No. I'm on the wrong fucking floor. Let's kill this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Or let's just get wrecked. That is also that too. But the thing is, like, this is a new build, right? So the doors don't look too different. I did notice that the next door neighbor's door was different. I just assumed they bought something. I just hadn't fucking noticed. Yeah, so...
Get in, C will get stomped more than once, think. Millennium moment?
Nah, not even close. This guy's basic. I'm just scrambled. God, I'm missing having a fucking dodge. I'm missing having a dodge, and I'm certainly missing being able to use my fucking... getting that parry down. Alright, do you want to be continued? Okay. It's all about the rhythm. Whoever controls the rhythm of the fight. Fucking trap me in the corner. Nothing I could do. Exactly. Exceedingly rude. I'm trying to do, like, you know, expert sword combat, swish fighty, sword buckling goodness. Nothing to be doing against that big overhead swing. I wonder if it's just a case of get good or if I'm batting outside my weight category. Aye, true that. It is nice of them to put the resources right there where we need them.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? How goes the silkiest song?
Coffee time. It's going good. It's going good. I'm having a lot of things happening all at once. But it's a hell of a day. Like, it's exceptional, and I'm having a fucking great time with it. Sorry, Jesus, coffee time is 56 months. I was like, oh, it's coffee time. You know, they're new here, you know? Son of a bitch. Yeah, nothing to do against that overhead. Because you're too close to parry it, you need to be further back to be able to parry, assuming you can get the timing down. Might go for a little explore before we continue with this dickhead, though. Feels like the bloke that from the first one, where you have to just deal with his like ranged bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking Doralius. This new area. Maybe there's a gun upgrade. Yeah, when we got into that area earlier, I was expecting it to be like, well done, you have unlocked one of Hallowshire's greatest secrets. A fucking handgun. Alright, you little thievy bug. Thievy wonder. Oh, for your last! Locked up in there much long he was! Nasty place to keep a poor little snatch bug like Grindle. Oi, you smelling fancy? Got some pockets under your cloak hiding away some good stuff for us to pilfer? Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us here. We smells them.
Faladin.
Locking us up in a place like this? A shameful act.
Faladin.
Right, well. Straight pin. Tool acquired. Here we go. Let me guess. This is the thing that's gonna like just insta-kill that bloke.
Faladin.
Just gotta be careful not to stab him. Alright. A lightning tool designed for rapid attacks. Ooh, okay. Oh. That's where the rest comes in. All right. It's a needly needle. A slightly smaller needle. It kind of looks like the things you use to unpick. All right, you bastard. Fuck. Oh, fuck off! Okay, that was bullshit because I had that guy, but... however... Maybe just that little throwing knife's not quite enough to put him down. Okay. 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 We are ready. Alright. Well, it sounds like matey boy there's getting in some trouble, so we'll go talk to him once I get my shit back. Alright, so Raven, have a lovely rest of your evening. It's good to be back. Again, the best way to describe this is it's a game that's simultaneously so familiar and also wonderfully different. Alright, what have you found? Oh, you're still hanging around then? Quite near. Good for hiding out. You got lots of little clickety-clackities on you then, Rolly Roundies? What shops to swap for? Alright, share some of your little clicky-clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. And if you do, I'll share a sneaky secret with you. Alright. He's gonna rob me, but fuck it. Let's see how this goes.
Hello, Mick.
Grindel's pockets they go, and for you a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hide full of all sorts of tasty snatchables. But there's this big gate they got down its belly, shut tight, locked tight. You could wriggle through, get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Yeah. Yeah, whatever you say, Patches. But he's either going to rob us and it's going to be entertaining, or we'll fucking kill him and it will be exceedingly entertaining. Oh, shit. I cannot... Hang on, friends. I'll be back in just a second. Hello, hello.
Am I going to TwitchCon? No, Steph, I can't afford it. Plus, he's not going, so why would I go? I mean, I love you guys, but can't go to TwitchCon and get drunk without him. Who's gonna take care of him? No one will be here.
That's alright, Nova would look after me.
Well,
Like one of those like remote feeding things.
Nova has a life too, you know.
I think I'm pushing a button. Like push to feed Will.
Of course you would, son of a first. He can't eat Dick's Burgers every day I'm gone.
I shouldn't.
You can't. It's a health issue waiting to happen.
That feels like one of those. It's only a problem if I stop. But yeah, so to those of you who just rejoined as well, just to regale you on the saga. So basically, Little Fire's bus decided to change number for shits and giggles.
Yeah, can I fucking hold on? Give me a second. I need to just I need to say a fucking thing. Not that anybody in the longship is a fucking bus driver, but if you know a bus driver in Seattle, I'm gonna need y'all to tell them to get their shit together before y'all find out why I got my fucking name.
It's arson.
Little arson to you.
I don't know, I'd say cracking arson. Oh, sorry? Arson. Cracking arson.
TOS.
TOS? Oh, Diversey says we can blame his friend Pete.
Yeah, Pete's a fucking bitch.
It's gonna turn out Pete's built like a fucking brick shit house.
I don't give
I do!
I don't give a fuck. I'll go for his knees.
Pete's needs. Oh. But yeah, so I went down to go, because I thought Little Fire had been stuck outside in the heart. They hadn't, the bus had gotten fuckered. And then as I was coming back up, I got off at the wrong floor and had a minor freak out. Because I'm trying to open the door to get back into the apartment and it won't let me in. And at the same time, I tried to message Little Fire while they were coming back on the bus and the message hadn't sent. And so my brain's doing backflips and I can hear someone moving around and I'm like, holy shit, someone's gotten into the apartment and locked us both out. Like, fucking nightmare scenario type shit. No, I was on the wrong fucking floor. So, now Little Fire is here, my adrenaline can fucking calm the shit down for a sec. I'm just about to like... I mean, I guess I did actually get up at sensible hours today.
You got up when I left, which is fine. Honestly.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you're gonna sleep until fucking 2.
That's the Silksong special. No, because tomorrow we're doing Hell Is Us, and I really want to play that.
Wait, is it a duo stream that I'm doing for this?
I mean,
Or are you just playing Hell Is Us the whole time?
I
mean, you can play it like I said next to you, I think.
I mean, that was sort of the idea, but like the only formal thing I had planned for tomorrow was to play Hell Is Us, because like if you wanted to do a stream thing tomorrow,
I
like,
should.
If you want to do a stream thing on your channel as well.
Well, I should, because I need to do my after pack shit.
Yeah.
And then, so we can have our disconnect from social media weekend.
Yes.
But that is entirely in the air. Because I don't want to play it. So
Right.
when it happens, it happens.
I mean, it's not like we're short on good horror. Oh, Scotty also says, hi, Little Fire.
God, I have a backlog that's so extensive. And then I've got more games. I have already 100 games that I've been missing over the last 2 years. And then I spent $100 on more fucking Steam games. Take my money away from me.
I'm the worst person. Though the only game I bought since we got back from Steam was the one made by a little girl and her dad. Which, I'll show you in just a sec, but yeah. Oh, he throws bombs.
Christian, how do you like it so far?
It's fucking great.
Is it most recently played?
Annoyingly, yes.
Good.
Wait, no, sorry, I shouldn't say annoyingly. It feels familiar and brilliant. Oh, and it's odd durable, as in adorable.
But and probably on my own time. I don't know if it's a stream thing for me.
No,
Do you have to finish Hollow Knight to do this?
Forgot Excalibur.
advised that
I'm
you
using a
finish
sword
Hollow
that
Knight?
I used to date. I call forth my blade, ex-girlfriend.
Alright, I'll put it on Steam Deck.
It plays great on the Steam Deck. Alright. Oh, I can't give him any more rosaries to drop mine.
I figured... Can you mute real quick?
Oh, yes.
One of Devolver's co-founders apparently told IGN that he views GTA 6 as a that's 5 game.
We are scheming. So, Akira Zero, thank you. Adding ex-girlfriend in the same vocabulary as Excalibur is a horrifying concept. That is truly a cursed blade. Yeah. And numbers, yes. Oh. Did you have to announce that one to the crowd? The Dark Souls font ass washed. Oh yes, and the hubris counter. But no, it does make me laugh. Because, like, nothing means... Well, okay. The thing I was pondering out earlier today is that it makes me laugh. The idea of, like, them trying to come up with a more AAA than quadruple A. I do find that exceedingly funny. But, like, Devolver's got no real, like, horse in that race. It's so funny. But then it struck me that, like, it's like so many other things in video games that we don't get to control how the language evolves. You know, the fact that all games right now are either AAA or indie. There's no term for, like, a small project by a cool team. Ooh, the deep docks. How long before someone starts saying titanium grade? I mean, I'll say I do like the idea of it being like a gacha ranking, you know. Ow! My feet. No, we have an SSR tier pull. What's the ultimate one in Gundam? Is like URR or something? And it's like, you are what? Oh, my feet! Stop exploding! No! Yeah, AAA, gold, platinum. But that's the thing, like, we don't even have a vernacular for, like, game sales. If a record is a platinum selling record, that denotes how well it's done, right? But we don't release public sales figures for video games. We're very tight-lipped about that. Alright, I've got to find out where this lass is so we can buy our next, There she is. It's the coolest person in here! Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure?
Ironare.
Hornet says, the scale of it impresses me. If it is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokalala. Yokakala. Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Alright, so Deep Docks map. I'll take it. You know what? And I'll take the markers and all. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey. When our paths next cross, may we trade again. Oh yeah, no, the reason they don't like releasing sales figures is so they can't, like, you know, they can't massage them and make them seem... Oh. Oh, interesting. So we can get back up. But do we want to? Piss. Piss. Look at that little guy. Man, I bet he's going to explode or do some, like, gnarly shit. Fucking called it. Fuck! Why is everything in this place trying to kill me? Okay, so this is us here. Can't get through the hatch, so we go this way. What's that piss? Stamp your bingo card! Yeah, that slug got hands. Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta go get me souls back so we can buy the next station. I do appreciate the tunes. Fucking we? Oh, we can't even open that door yet. Ooh, what's this? At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measure, 4 beast smoke rock, 8 beat sweat smelt, mark of fealty all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beat smoke rock, 7 beat sweet smelt, mark of fealty all workers. Is it a puzzle or is it a threat? Oh, that room is a threat. Yeah, well, so my feeling, Kakazi, is that we're just going to end up doing shitloads of backtracking, you know? You guys. Interesting. We can use the fire hatches to push back against him. Alright, I'm gonna buy the quick travel area now, because I'll fucking kick myself if I don't. hell. Those guys hit for 3! And I should have known the fact that Hornet has way more toys to play with. The fact that Hornet has way more toys to play with and has way more, has a much faster ability to heal, should not have boded well. Like, that's not a good thing. Because why would they have us healing so fast if we weren't going to get our ass kicked? It's a vote of no confidence in my combat skills. Entirely fair. Bobby! Bobby! Okay, but now we can head back to a good old Bone Bottom. Oh, cool! Though I do wonder what happened to the very nervy person who we scared the shit out of. Alright, so there isn't much left to be buying anymore. No more wishes. Any other goodies? No more items to trade. Perhaps we meet again. Cool. I'm the big spender. So Kakazi, if I missed it, then like I got no qualms. I only got prickly with that other guy because it's like, you know, anytime someone's like, don't worry about it. It's an optional boss. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry. And I want to be like, it's time to murder. But it's like, I'm not gonna go Melania tier hard on a nobody that doesn't matter. So what? Just so I could say I beat him earlier? Okay, smack the wall where the puppy is. Bobby. Big Bobby. Aha! Thank you kindly. Why are you sleeping here? Don't sleep here. I mean, I'm gonna now, Legend. I'm gonna check in everything. This is not going well. I forgot to save closer. It's fine. It's fine. We had to spend more time with the puppy. Where did I put that jump button? Bobby! I'm very glad it doesn't make us do like a little like sing-along puzzle with the Bobby. Also, that's a lot of bells. First is Bobby. The fact that we can't pet the dog right now, I'm hoping for a later, like an ability or something. You've unlocked the ability to show affection. Oh shit. He's not going to be in Silksong 2. Okay, are you decent? Okay. Because before I save this little furball... Okay. I'm waiting. Take your time. Don't panic, there's plenty of time. Okay. I'll just share with you a headphone.
Oh, okay. Oh! Look, he's just a little guy.
He's a baby flea. But wait, it gets better.
Legend. First off. Facts. Second, watch him out. Oh, wait, what'd you do to him?
I freed him. He got lost.
You freed him or you killed him?
No, I actually freed him. We've got 3 more fleas to find, but yeah. We're just trying to find the little guys. They're the equivalent of the grubs in this. But they're fluffy and... Also, would you like to see Big Dog? Big Bobby!
That was crazy, cause that kind of almost looks like the thing you killed.
That was the thing that was kicking my ass, but I saved it.
By jumping it?
Yes. It's free now. We don't actually know what the bindings are, but there's something nefarious going on.
Yeah, it's you. It's fucking Ranger all over again.
Can't watch my mouth. Can't aim that way. But no, it's been really good. Yeah. And it was funny that, like, today of all days, like, Mr. Devolver is talking about how Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the first pentuple A game.
The thing is like, it's gonna be fine, right? It's a well-known game with a huge fan base that's committed to the game. It's gonna do fine. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, it's gonna be the most amazing game ever created. Maybe for people who love that series.
Yeah.
And I hope they enjoy it, because it's gonna be expensive. I hope you get your money's worth.
Right? That game is... Whatever it ends up being, that is never going to be cheap.
No. Get a base, bare bones version instead of me.
Well, no, so I thought quintuple was 4. And honestly, like, it reads like a fucking, it reads like an article from the Hard Times, or the Hard Drive. Yes, I know quad is 4. And they're doing good.
Still hate you, bro. Great.
weird little bounce in the wild. Okay, so penta does mean 5, just it means 5 in Greek. Okay. Anyway, on the subject of words don't mean anything, I just find it incredibly funny. And the interesting thing was, we were talking about this earlier, is remember that Mind's Eye game? The one where the guy was convinced that people were trying to actively sabotage it. Well, that guy hasn't run his mouth anymore, but what is interesting is IO Interactive, the folks who make Hitman, who published it, basically said, yeah, we're not publishing any more games. We're not doing that anymore. Damn. Up there. Can't survive it. All right. Oh, sorry, and the reason I bring it up is because here we are, playing Silksong, which was not a ridiculously expensive project. I mean, it wasn't cheap, but, you know, some people are saying the core team at Team Cherry is 3 people. So, like, 3 full-time employees over 7 years? That's not nothing. But compared to what Builder Rocket Boy spent to make Mind's Eye, it's a drop in a bucket. I'm not hoping it's bad, I'm not hoping people lose jobs or anything, but it would be exceedingly funny if Grand Theft Auto 5 drops and it's just bad. Or
it's gonna be the same. It's the same thing as Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Right. It's going to be buggy and a mess, and people are gonna complain and bitch and moan. But because of what it is, because of the title, because of the dedicated fan base, it's still gonna do well. It's not gonna matter. Like, people are gonna bitch about it and still spend all their money on it. It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah. Like, I know I mentioned to you all earlier, but Lil Far and I watched Dan Olsen's video last night, which was very good.
It was really good.
I lost some description. Alright. Let's need the bell ringers. And it was... I would have liked to see Dan have a bit more fun with it, but it was good. But one thing that was interesting is to think about how, like, yes, Call of Duty Ghosts was not a successful game. Sorry, it was not a critically acclaimed game, but it was financially successful.
Again,
because it's Call of Duty.
People like me, haven't played those. And we still not going to buy the next game on launch. You know what we do? We buy the next game. It's the same game.
I'm the last person to get heck for buying games, you know?
I'm gonna play the same map. I'm gonna play shotguns on shit. And that's it. More $100?
For $100 US. But the thing is, like, the bell curve of what... The bell curve of what they want / need GTA 6 to do is wild. I'm not sure how I feel about these wobbly doorknobs. They're a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Legend, like, what has happened to their poor noggin that you can't stun them with by ringing their literal bell? Okay. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work?
Mi offende?
Me talking to anyone. The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are a forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honoured role. These docks and lands are fortunate to have our skills. If you're as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I have lacked my usual tools and suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Da, fenestra.
Of sorts. But maybe strange to this land? Some would likely prove a fine challenge to your craft. Oh shit. Smack talking them so they get it done. Oh, who's that cute little guy?
Oh, I don't know. Dave.
He's just a little guy. It's just a little Dave. Dave Bug Knight. Little Fire's playing Hollow Knight next to me. I always forget the amount of people that have us on basically in like podcast mode.
Oh, right. So
Yeah.
you actually have to like tell people what's happening.
Yeah. Okay, so compensate for something. So Sting Shard. No. Tobias calling.
Ah. Sorry, Tobias. The League of Boyfriends doesn't have power here anymore.
A magma bell. This trinket of our own invention. It wards against deadly lava and heat around these docks. Crafting kit. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, deadlier tools if that is your wish. A bundle of shards. Vicious stabbing trap we can build. Okay, the magma bell is actually something that I need. So we have to pay 110 rosaries and ore. And the crafting kit's probably super useful. Okay.
Mario.
Fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you need. Hoping for a fancier needle, but we'll make it work. Okay. Okay, so the crafting kit is an upgrade for the sub weapon. Oh, okay. So the lava bell gives us a little... If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Alright, mate. They're just chortling along.
Magina Fora.
I expect this workshop would contain... I'd expect this workshop would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. Oh, we met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left. I'm sure nothing bad happens in the end. Alright, so I just need 180 rosaries. But now we can traverse the lava, so that's good. I guess you could say it's a lava. A lava. That's a good point. What was down this way? I didn't know. Well, so, okay, it's not full lava immunity. You just get to basically play, like, hippity-hoppity... Don't stoppity. And he only drops 7? I'd almost be better off going back and refighting those shuckles again. You saw that, right? They were clearly affected by something. Maybe. Well, those shards would have been really good if I... Okay. Okay. Now that's a lot of resources to make those guys disappear. Oh yes. There we go. Alright. Got ourselves a cool spindle.
Wow.
Yeah. How it must feel listening to people who are super into, I don't know, macrame or something. I'm 2 spindles deep, Mother Hubbards. Oh shit. Did you hear Will's got 2 spindles? Ow. Oh! Those weird little guys. They don't explode. They vomit magma. So you're fine so long as you're above them. Alright. Love to see it. That's way cool. I mean, Quasi, that's kind of what I was hoping, you know? That Longshipian friendos would be doing like a play-along. Because at least then we'd know like how everyone's
Reactor
doing
online.
and...
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I've been playing this game for 8 hours today and it's real heckin' good.
It is a very, very good game. I'm After the person that messaged me and told me how good Project Silverfish was, I'm trying not to. Prolo, Watto, and welcome. How are you doing? We've made it to Deep Docks, but we did explore a little bit more of. Actually, did we get Yeah. So this is as far as we've made it. With good old Bone Bottom. And as Caffeine says, if you want to get deep into the paint, we do have a spoiler thread in the spoilers section. So that's what Discord is for. Yeah, God, I'm starting to get a bit loopy.
Oh yeah.
What happens? There was a fucking massive train and shit earlier, and
Oh yeah, I kept coming in because I'd get notifications that you were crying, and then
did they message you when I'm sobbing?
Nova always tells me. But then I'm in mid work, so I can't just pop in. So then when I do come in, it's already done. I'm like, well, shit.
Ah.
Fine, I'll catch the next one. I missed that one too.
All right. Well, Prolo, thank you for keeping that sub going for the whole feckin' time. It's 83 months for heck's sake. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna buy the crafting kit. Because these are 30 a pop, and that's 120. So I'm just going to cash in, get some cool shit. Woo! That's cool. Nova says they want to make sure you know what's going on, you know, because you're busy with work and stuff.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Okay, so the crafting kits and accessories increase the amount of damage done by tools. Okay. So now we can go stab that other fucking guy and make him regret his choices. That's super haunting. There's like a, I don't know, kind of sounds like a Squid Game style children's rhyme happening over there, and it's unsettling.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I
I love that Hollow Knight. It's just an easy game for babies. The only reason I make that joke is for how many times Hollow Knight has almost broken me. Wait. Oh, cool.
Friend.
Tiny assholes. Oh, you're gonna make me pay. It's like making people pay to use the loo. Okay, but
Oh, right, I forgot that was the thing.
I didn't know they made these assholes and tiny. Oh. Wait. Guys. Oh, no, not homies. Damn. Ninjas. Yeah, you're not the only one with fucking daggers, buddy. Oh. No! Fuck! Okay. Go, time to kick some ants' ass. Some ant ass. Call me the cure for heartburn the way I'm busting out this ant acid. So I think if you use like Bug Knight's fighting style, you can probably keep these guys at bay. There we go. I just won that so hard. I'm now part of the anti-establishment.
Oh my god. Oh. I chose this. I chose this.
You knew exactly what?
I fucking chose to be here. Not only did I choose to be here, but I choose to be here every day.
You go to great lengths to have this be your day.
I know. You know, I don't regret it. I don't regret it, truly.
Definitely.
Stop, Will. I can literally always.
is a blessing and a curse. Ooh. Oh, did you see my one fucking Blue Sky post that fucking popped off today?
I saw one A post.
Kaboom!
Oh yeah, yeah. That's doing really good.
Yeah. Just meant that my whole phone turned into a fucking vibrator for half the day. This is way too quiet. Oh, okay. Daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours and reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. We doing drug shit! DDoS stands for Distributed Denial of Silksong. Ooh. Ah, I got zoom! I got the zoomies! Check it out. Whee! Okay, the zoomies are going to take a while to get used to, because it's not just like a standard dash. I hear it. Okay, and we can air dash with this. Look, it's got itself stuck. Okay. Alright, so, friends. We're done coming up on 7 hours. I want to have a little, like, natter with you all. Is it weird I have not fancied alcohol this whole week? Is that weird?
You know what? That's actually true.
Because I had my fill. And we have it. But... like, now we've got our cheeky dash. Ooh. Cheeky dash and or running into things. Standard Dash was my nickname in high school. Although I do know where we can use our newfound ability. Oh wait, no, hang on. Yeah, see, we want to go this way. Don't worry about it. Wait, no. Oh. Alright, so we're going to go for a little bit longer, friends, because now we can make it to whoever the creepy singing is. And I need to know. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak, so poor. So weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now and pluck the flickering life right out of you. And it's like, your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious! I like you already. Oh, good. Alright! Calm the Melania fuck down. There we go! First time, every time. Don't know if you want to touch the hand of a pro gamer. Yeah. First time, every time, friends. Okay. Now we're going to take our newfound ability back to... fuck. Now we're going to take our newfound ability... back to the start, because I know exactly where we're going to. No, that doesn't count. The hubris counter is only for me getting killed. Oh. I know, Kakazi, you've got plenty of time. I mean, you've all probably noticed my ability to hold a conversation has dropped off a cliff. And I think this isn't a bad time to bring it to a close, because here's the thing. You know, Ems had to tap out earlier because due to my stubbornness, I managed to unlock stuff they hadn't seen. And they've been playing since like 11 o'clock this morning. But early on, there's one of those like Dark Souls keys that's like, hey, this is a basic key. Bet it doesn't do anything. Costs 500. Did I grind that 500? Of course
it does something.
Yeah.
Quesco.
Been hearing awful whispers in the camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there? Tell me, is it really so? Hornet's like, you have heard true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrim and beast alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Justin! Don't make me get the hose. The pilgrim says, I fear it wasn't so. I won't be able to trust a single face on me. Holy fuck!
Our 4 reptilian heroes have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
So, Aperios, Watto, and welcome. Thank you. You picked a good time to drop subs because we're kind of at the starting-y area. And you get a teeny tiny little Hornet badge now. It says the risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey had seemed too much to bear. Oh well. Another test of our devotion, I suppose. I've even lost the ability to do the cool voices.
Captain on the bridge.
No
It is
shit.
the day of all days. It is Silksong Day. Time for new tattoos, honey toes.
I could live a million years and never hear the terms honey toes again. This game feels like it was designed to inspire people to get more tattoos. But yeah, we've been at this most of the day. This lot reduced me to tears at least once. Oh. Yeah, you might actually be able to buy it now as well. Because now I've got this. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Unholy Glee is now dead. Another fatality in the longship. And this honey toes epidemic. Blech. Oh. But yeah, in case it wasn't wildly obvious, my ability to hold a conversation has been drifting off a cliff because it's just that good. The thing that I find that's really interesting is loads of people were joking about the whole Super Metroid thing, right? That when you start playing this, you start with nothing. The narrative conceit is that you were bound by a spell you don't know. And that's why you don't have, like, all of your cool powers and shit. But the thing that's been really interesting is that as it's unfurled, even though these are new abilities, they feel kind of familiar. And they're giving us a lot more... fucking hell, toys to play with. So, like, a lot of the abilities you get are kind of multifunctional very early on. It is. What makes Hornet feel different? I don't rightly know yet. I haven't spent enough time with it. Like, oh, that's so cool. But like, I've currently, like, you start with this downward ricochet, which makes the combat way more technical, especially with parries, and it feels really good. I don't know. I can't see a situation in which this game is going to feel like arse, you know? But no, seriously, thank you for throwing in the gift, and thank you for 62 months and a tier 3 and all of it. I think we've hit the 7-hour mark. I think I'm going to admit defeat. But just because I'm just losing the ability to banter, it's dripping out of me noggin. Yeah. Well, and may everybody have this kind of luck with their creative endeavors. May you all have the time to make it the way you wanna. But I am gonna roll credits in just a second. Credits is probably gonna take me about 30 hours. So if you want to, like, I don't know, start writing me mournful missives.
Oh, I gotcha.
It has been 17 days since Will began the credits. I scarcely remember the look of his face. Oh, is it that one bastard?
No, there's multiple.
Is there?
I killed one, and there's another one. I tell you, they fucking breed like. Get off me, you fuck!
I swear.
Killed.
I swear they wish for death. Sorry, we get dive bombed now in the evenings. When you fell asleep yesterday, one of them waited until I was in fucking like the tensest part, waiting for other people to move in a gunfight, and then was like, "Time to die!" Tried to fly into my mouth.
You know what? I can't blame him.
Let her.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry.
No, so Kakazi, this was a great stream. So, This was a great stream. I hope all of you who've been playing along have been having a ton of fun. This has been fucking great. We'll be picking this back up again next week because I figure most of you will be binging this over the weekend, and that way you'll don't have to worry about spoilers. You know, unlike with Tunic, this is our playthrough, it's not my playthrough, you know what I mean? But just wild to think that we started with Hollow Knight, and now we're here with Silksong. Maybe I just have to keep the stream going until they release the third game.
Okay. Yeah, in 17 years?
Yeah.
You know what? The next game is going to be like, there better not be another one of these before I get Bloodborne. I swear to God. I will have a fucking corner.
If you've seen it, all the memes of people handing the clown makeup to Bloodborne.
Yeah, I know. You sent it to me. You fuck. Yeah, it's so funny. So funny. So funny. It's so funny.
If we get a Bloodborne telly show before we get another game,
God,
that's...
I would just shit out all my organs.
Please don't, that sounds horrifying. No, okay, so my brain has officially turned to goo, friend, so I am going to bring stuff to a close. Don't worry, 7 more years, plenty of time for Bloodborne the musical.
Get fucked.
We are a town out in Yharnam, ba-da-da-da. Nothing bad ever happens in Yharnam, ba-da-ba-da. Why are we all sure there's going to be another Bloodborne game? There's always going to be a sequel. For every successful game, there is a sequel planned. Whether we get to see it or not is another matter. And I think at some point, whatever it is that FromSoft is asking from Sony, Sony will eventually acquiesce. They'll never talk about what that deal is.
They would make so much money. Could you imagine a Bloodborne thing at fucking PAX or something? Like
Oh, yeah.
that? Oh my god. I would actually stand in line.
Yeah.
I would actually stand in line for that.
I know we said house long shit does not queue, but we there are exceptions. Ark the Conclave says Hornet's escape from clownhood has been my favorite meme over the last 2 weeks.
Like, could you imagine all the cosplays?
Mm-hmm. So, this is just a polite request. If Bloodborne 2 does get announced, and like, let's put some of those PAXs either earlier or later in the year, because I do not want to see, 50 people around the greater Seattle region in leathers suffering from fucking heat stroke.
Oh, very true. It's me. I would be suffering from heat stroke.
Maybe that's the one to do Dragon Con for. This Dragon Con seems to have AC.
Oh.
But no, it's like, it's hard not to have complicated feelings about this game, right? And I know I talked about it earlier, but, when we first played Hollow Knight all those years ago, my professional life had been sabotaged and I destroyed my own personal life. What prospects did I have? I was on Ket's couch. And, a bunch of you were like, Will, come on, you've got to finish Hollow Knight. And we'd barely gotten started on Hollow Knight. Back when I still used to think that 100% meant finished. Good times, good times. And you know, Artsy Poe was in earlier. They drew this little guy, this non-copyright infringing friendo. And now we're still here 7 years later. Still sharing jokes, still being silly, finding new games and new people. We've had arcs and sagas and all sorts. It's been really good. So, I don't know. Look, you're talking to the guy who went to the City of Tears in Hollow Knight, drunk as a skunk with this lot in the past. That was Longship Day, me 2 bottles of mead deep, trying to make a cohesive thought, just drunk off my arse. I know. Good times, good times. I don't know, I'm lucky in a lot of different ways, and it's very pronounced today, you know? It's very pronounced today. From silk posting to dank roasting, the Longship story.
Dustin, you just never fail to just...
Nah, when you write in your book. I'm just checking to see what homies are kicking around and what not. Because like I'm not against jumping into another Hollow Knight stream after this. I just want to make sure. Okay, I shouldn't be shocked, but wherever DJ is, he's wildly ahead of me. You know what? I'll pass you all over there. I don't remember who this person is. So friends, please don't go anywhere. I'm going to pass you over to my friend Professor Nels, who is usually a long dark streamer par extraordinaire, but is currently playing Space Engineers and is making a weird little spaceship, brightly coloured monstrosity fly around, I guess, some mountains? So yeah, my brain is dripping out of my ears. So look, just thank you. Year in, year out. Whether I've been a mess or a legend or drunk or ragingly hungover or everything in between. You lot have been here. And here we are. Now yeah, all we gotta do is keep the Longship going till Bloodborne 2 and then we win. Piece of cake.
Yep.
And on that note, all right, okay, get ready for this one. I'm gonna try and keep up with it as best I can. But seriously, friends, like, thank you all. Even if you were just doing this to get the cute little Silksong Silksong badge, fucking legends. Oh, thank you. Okay, no, all right, gotta focus here. Now, some of these were 83 months. Some of these were gifted subs. All of you legends. So to Stepagen, Kakazi, Varbles, View from the Box, to Beard, Obsidipan, Jordan B. Coing, 1010 Goo, The Artsy Poe, Kestrel North, Silk Shark, fuck you guys, Mahoffman, Jeffrey Lindsay, Navala, Some Guy in Hawaii, Ovarian Trist, Firesong Bard, Howoo, 0451, Thrame, Hubris Personified, Vagabond, Ginger, let's say that, Jonas Pride, Wet Paint Gaming, give me a username, Very Doubtful Guest, Silt Pillar, The George Washington, Titsme Datsky, Dr. Scientists, Gritilli, Dr. Nick, Toddly Enough, Rumples, Shark Fists, Jeezka, Tiny Irish Viking, Elfiro, Kill My Ego, Mr. Superfox, Reinhard, Angelus, Faconicus, whatever, Lotgar, Ladluck, It's Mercurial, Space Ked of Seattle, Renstool, Coquetet, Nyx Death Sticks, Haley Burnstar, The Dice Goddess, Lyrical Pause, Riptil Calm, Acorn Addict, Arcelia, Astra Dominic, Legal Bra Cow, Sintermox, Chadwin, Nubralums, Xm, Zamolka, El Mason, Team Cherry Games, the real one, Meowkitty Sakura, Nice, Evil Geek, Zoomzang, Arrow Griffin, Pun Spectre, hey, it's coffee time, The Prolo, Katie's Buggy, All Zingy, Masked Angel, Handlebar Orion, Paradox Moose, and Aperios. Fuck. I did it, yeah! Like, thank you. To Nova, Stepagen, and Simple Chaos, especially Nova, thank you so much for the donations, because you know it's going to go on food, you fucking legends. To Shitaru, Simple Chaos, J-Post, Wolfcrad, Akira Zero, Eraman, Edwin Tiong, Cult Game Dev, that's Nick, Jamami, DJ Coil, Some Numbers, Vanderbeast, Alnis, Dust in Your Eyes, Pun Spectre, Bacon Avenger, Scotty Doggy, Nexus, Darkshade Skeff, and Safik. Alright, nearly Pokemon wrapped it, but didn't succeed. You all threw in a fuck ton of bits today. And that's going to be what keeps Ren going, you fucking legends. To Caffeine and Nova, but also Moose and Tal, thank you for not just being here for this, but for every day. And to Kestrel and Haley Starbun, thank you for bringing raids in. I know there were a million squillion people you could have picked to raid on Hollow Knight Silksong Day. You there, boy, what day is it?
Why, it's Silksong Day!
Oh, then there's still time! But seriously, thank you. Yeah. Aeon, you're right. 30 deaths, first run, not bad. I did back off of fighting that guy who was kicking the fuck out of me. So... Anyway, so I'm going to pass you over to my good friend, Professor Nels. Ask him nonsense, have a chat with them. That way I don't accidentally raid you into a Silksong that's going to be like, oh, and it turns out that Hornet was actually a Muppet the whole time. You know, I don't want to accidentally stumble into spoilers as well. Oh, Aeon says hi. Hi. Friends, Longshipians, and Legends, thank you. Tomorrow is going to be Hell Is Us, and then maybe some little fire streamage or what have you. Well, honestly, we'll see how it goes. Hell Is Us looks like it's going to be very good, but it also looks like it's got some heft to it, so I don't know if... so once you get on back, I probably won't be against rotating. But I'm really looking forward to it tomorrow, and I mean that. Spare a thought for every game dev you know that announced and or released their game this week. And yeah, that's it. Saturday and Sunday... there will not be streams, unless there is, but there is no formal plan for any kind of streams, and unless we decide we want to do it for funsies, because it is our official PAX recovery weekend, because we didn't stop 4 weeks.
No, we didn't. My immune system just get fucked.
My knees! Oh god. This is none of those games where I could just sit in like the little like staging area and just happily listen to it. It's so gorgeous. That's right, you can play more Hollow Knight while I prepare you dinner.